Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I'm one man. Yeah, this time it's just one man. Soon it'll be one man slash Meru, though, so look forward to it. Today we're playing some Steins Gate Elite. So, I kind of fucked up on trying to bloody palace with dead weight, if you will. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Time for Steins Gate Elite. The elite. The elite. The elite. The elite. Oh, I need to stop. Okay, I'll join your community. Winter Fairy, if. At least I try to. Come on. Come on. I'm so pissed off. Okay, fuck it. We'll join after. Boom, boom. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It is all a choice of Steins Gate. Damn right you didn't fucking understand. That's a bit. That's a bit. That's a bit of fallacy in the statistics there. The sampling in size, but people like me. Jeez, man, chill. The hand of conspiracy was always closer than you thought. I love I love the intensity. Never mind. What? Why? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Sorry, give me a second. My controller fell off. Sorry. Yes, idiot. I like how she's wearing spats underneath. It's kind of nice. Don't know why she's wearing that in the middle of summer, but whatever. One secaroni. Oh, wow. I'm an idiot. I just realized I had muted. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I am a fucking idiot. Oh my god. Why did I... Ugh. Oh man, I hate my own idiocy sometimes. You'll see Meru soon enough.
さっき携帯で誰と話してたの？
His imaginary friend. There's like 5 billion versions of the same song. It's insane.
聞くな。それがマユリのためでもある。
あ、そうなんだ。オカリン、ありがとう。
You shouldn't. She's the reason it's even possible. Ocarine, Ocarine. Ocarine! Hi! Steins Gate. How's your Mario?
Mayuriよ、いつも言っているだろう。俺のことをオカリンと呼ぶなと。
でも昔からそう呼んでたよ。
Yeah.
それは昔の話だ。今の俺は法王院京馬。世界中の秘密組織から狙われる狂気のマッドサイエンティストだ。
だって難しくて覚えられないし。
No, your true name is Okabe Rintaro.
それに岡部倫太郎と一文字も合ってないよ。おかしいね。
I mean, are you really one to talk? Not so sure about that one, bud. But hey, that's a mood. That's a mood if I ever saw one.
でね、オカリン、教えてほしいんだけど。
Yes, you are very much retarded. No. No. It's literally better than the first season. You'd know that if you actually watched the full season. Like a good boy. But hey, how's it going, man? Okay, so you... It's not my fault you went full homo.
ここで何が始まるの？
And ain't the fault of Steins Gate.
お前は それも知らずここまで俺についてきたというの。
So did I! And I thought it was better than the first season!
これからここで始まるのは
I also played the visual
記
novel!
者会見だ。
And I'm playing Elite, which is basically just... I don't think you understand Steins Gate then. What do you... What's a VC?
でも
Wink
記者
wink.
さんなんて見当たらない気がするよ。
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you're probably gonna hear none of the story game audio, so enjoy whatever trashy discussions our Cryam and I are gonna do. So are we gonna hop in your general or what?
あるいは
We gonna hop in your general or what? Also, I was fucking with you. I already know what you meant by VC. I was just fucking. Alright, in your general. I knew it was there somewhere. I can't wait for this dumpster fire of a God to debate. I'm already in there.
巻き込まれるのも
Nice.
勘弁だがな。
I'm glad to hear that, but yeah.
Mic test.
Yay! He's here!
I can't hear one word you're saying. Give me a second. Mic
そ
test.
れを言うなら
Yay!
その
He's
影だね。
here!
Give me a second. Give me a second. I can hear you from the stream, but I can't hear you from the voice
あ
chat.
ゆり、
Wait, how could you hear me from the stream?
おそらくこの記者会見
Okay, one second. Voice and video, output device. Realtek? Mic test. Can you talk?
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear you. Let me put on headphones or something so that way you don't hear yourself.
Yes, we are very much under attack. Too bad it's not ISIS. Just a failed satellite.
Mic test.
Yo.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep. Perfect.
What is this nonsense about Steins Gate Zero being good?
It's not only good, it's better than the first
Can you hear me,
season.
by the way? Can your stream hear me?
Probably so, yeah.
Make sure they can.
I mean, they can hear Mew probably better than me. From what I see here on my headphones, yeah.
1 second.
I mean, they can hear Mew probably better than me. From what
Mic
I see
test,
here
mic
on my
test.
headphones. Okay, what are you doing? Are you watching this, listening to the stream?
Yeah, I was checking the stream to see if I could hear my own voice.
Oh, okay. So can you?
Okay. Yeah. What is this nonsense about Steins Gate Zero being good?
Oh my god, it's amazing! It's an amazing freaking season, man. Like,
Okay.
I want to.
I haven't played the visual novel, so let's get this straight. You're talking about the anime?
Either just a base story, you know, animation aside, which, you know, a few frames is a bit, you know, not necessarily indicative of a terribly written story, but.
My problem has absolutely nothing to do with the animation.
Interesting.
Absolutely nothing.
Interesting.
Nothing at all. It could literally be stick figures,
Alright.
the animation, and I wouldn't care. I would still call it the worst work of fiction I've ever seen.
Hold up. What's the specifics?
Everything from episode 18 and on. The entire plot from that episode and on.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and look up the.
Episode 18 is with that big twist with the professor guy.
Oh no, dude, that was been alluded to from the very beginning.
First off, that's half the problem. This is Steins Gate we're talking about.
What do you mean? This is Steins Gate we're talking about? What is Steins
But
Gate to
they
you?
would go with a good twist rather than the obvious professor villain guy is the obvious villain from the start.
We don't need to necessarily have a subversion to have a really well-written story.
It doesn't even need to be a subversion. It just needs to not be that obvious that you could guess it from just seeing the guy's design.
It doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. It's rewarding the fact that you understand how the story works.
No, I guess that guy was the bad guy literally by taking a look at him.
Duh! That's the point! That's what they're doing! That's intentional! That is intentional!
Not good writing!
It is, though, because it means that you're already invested and understand who the villain is, what his motives are, and it's all cohesive writing as a writing structure.
What is his motives?
His motives are to take the information and sell it overall to enforce a worldwide status quo of peace through information.
Do you even know what you're talking about?
I am literally quoting him verbatim.
None of this is said in the anime.
What do you... Oh, that's why. Because it was set in the visual novel.
Exactly!
But it doesn't make it a bad anime either.
You don't understand his own motivations. It's the same issue with SAO. Nothing is explained.
Nothing doesn't
Maybe
necessarily...
the source material explains it. But I'm not watching the source material, am I?
I'm not watching season 3 of Alicization. I'm not consuming anything of SAO. But I have completely separate issues with the storytelling of the anime than what I have at any point with Steins Gate.
Okay, next question. Where in God's name did Russia, America, and America come from in terms of how they found out about the time machine? First off, why is there 2 factions of America? Second off, when did they even mention that there's 2 factions of America? I only found that out through Reddit, by the way. It's that point explained. And I was watching, when it was airing, I was watching both the sub and dub. So I watched each episode twice, and I still didn't even know that.
How did you not get out of that? That wasn't explained in several
The Russians, the Americans, and the Americans.
Wait, was that a typo?
Fighting the Americans.
Was that actually a typo in the script? Why did they say Americans and the Americans?
It's one faction within America versus another faction.
That's a pretty easy lens into how conflicted our own branches of government function in the United States.
Okay, but we're not looking at a meta-analysis of real life. We're looking at a anime. And
no. We're not going with that argument because that's bullshit. Everything about Steins Gate is analog references to real life organizations. You can't make that argument.
Explained. I didn't even know there was 3 factions until someone pointed it out on Reddit.
How did you? We would have to go and do like a reaction series, episode by episode.
How did the Russians find out about the time machine on the roof?
Probably Strat 4.
How?
Strat 4.
Strat 4 is the American branch, right?
Yes. What did I just tell you?
Tell the Russians.
Because if a single country gets the ability to use the time machine, it is supposed to cause a arms race and a war over to the time machine through Amadeus.
Okay. But you're missing his memory. How did the Russians find out there's an invisible time machine on the roof of a random building in the middle of Akihabara?
Again, Strat 4.
And they're Russia's enemies.
Why
would Strat 4 tell them about that?
Because it enhances the balance of power. Think of it as a separate individual mercenary branch. Their goals are slightly autonomous to that of the American government. They're there to try and keep a balance of power to where no single...
Why would they want a balance of power? There's no point in fighting if you're trying to aim for a balance of power. That's not how you win a war.
In regards to that, it's not about a war, it's about keeping things in peace. And the whole point is to prevent that war, because the whole motive of Sub-Zero is to prevent World War III.
And it's pretty bad at that, considering this is supposed to be the darkest timeline. They don't even show anything dark.
No, it was drastically darker than the first season.
Really? So witnessing your childhood friend being endlessly murdered over and over again to the point that he develops post-traumatic stress disorder is somehow less dark than the nonsense we witnessed in Zero?
We witnessed the fallout and natural progression of it, which is a million times worse. A lot of the problems with Steins Gate is that they had to do an aftermath in Steins Gate Zero because we didn't have time to organically, get an aftermath. We had to see some actual.
No, not an aftermath. It's called the movie. I know. No, canon. It's still a better sequel than Steins Gate Zero.
No, we're talking like we're getting into tiers in Zero like World War III. We're getting into tiers like AI control and AI domination.
And how much of this is explained in the anime?
I would not be able to say by memory.
I'll tell you because I tried rewatching it recently. Almost none of it. You know what's genius about the original Steins Gate? From the anime alone, you're able to understand every single twist and turn the butterfly effect takes through multiple viewings. You can actually understand why the plot ends the way it does. With Steins Gate Zero, they leave so many plot holes that are completely just ignored that you have no idea what in God's name is going on.
I had an understanding of what was going on from the start.
How about this one? Episode 1 of Steins Gate Zero, Suzuha literally tells Okabe that she fears some kind of time paradox that literally directly contradicts what she herself said in I think it was episode 11 of the original Steins Gate, where she explicitly stated that the grandfather paradox is not possible with the way that time travel works in this world.
Slight problem with that. You're in a completely different timeline. You're not in...
No, it's the same Suzuha.
Not necessarily, no. Because, again, we're talking about Beta versus Alpha world lines here. She didn't travel with, Okabe, and she doesn't have reading Steiner. So how would under what rationale would she somehow not understand this fundamental truth of the grandfather paradox is not possible when she's already still a time traveler? Again, two split versions of the same character. It literally addresses a lot of the issues a lot of people have with this.
Even if you told me, she doesn't know, X character is dead, that I can understand, that I could believe, because two different versions of the character. No, we're talking about a fundamental a fundamental force within this universe that governs it, something that you figure out through time travel, which she herself did. It's like her saying she doesn't know that E equals MC squared because she's on a different world line.
That's like saying, Amadeus is a thing on the Alpha world line. How would she know any of these things? I mean,
how would she not know it? She's a time traveler. She's obviously going to run into the potential for a grandfather paradox.
The time machine wasn't even invented by her! It was invented by Garu!
Time traveled!
No, that's not. There's a difference between time traveling and understanding how time travel works. God. There's a split dichotomy between the ability to travel in a time machine and understanding the intricacies of time travel theory.
Then how about this? The second that she met her mother and her father, which she did in Steins Gate Zero, wouldn't that already disprove the grandfather paradox? Meaning that by the time the big twist happens towards the end, where he's trying to create a paradox, she should be like, oh yeah, by the way, you can't create a paradox, so everything you're trying to do is completely pointless.
Good question. That is a question, unfortunately, answered by the fact that that is what a normal person would think. Unfortunately, we are also privy through third-person perspective to information they are not.
No, we're not. She should know that.
She should, but she doesn't, because she's not.
Why not?
Because she's in two different timelines, so there's too many versions of
No, we're talking the same exact Suzuha. This Suzuha from this world line
Zero and
met
this...
Garu, right?
Zero and... Again, the original are two different world lines. It's not the same
I'm not
world
talking
line.
the original. I'm talking Zero.
Right.
Zero Suzuha met her father eventually over the course of the show. Yes?
Yes. And it also happened in the same freaking first season, which means there would be a plot hole for both.
No, it wouldn't, because she doesn't believe in paradoxes in the first season, and now she suddenly does.
Probably because she was spoon-fed false information. You gotta remember, you're in this constant war with Stratfor, and it's further, shown down the line in our Operation Arclight.
How would Stratfor know anything about this? They're not time traveling. They're trying to get access to the time machine.
Makase Kurisu's Amadeus.
So, what about it?
It had the memories of Kurisu, the woman who invented the concept of time travel, which they got from Mr. Nakabachi. Mr. Nakabachi...
And then he sent it back in time.
And also, it wasn't I had to correct myself on one thing. It wasn't Stratfor that gave Russia the information. I forgot to mention this. It was Dr. Nakabachi he did, because he fled from Japan to go to Russia for from some sort of amnesty for crimes or whatever.
That wouldn't explain how he knew that there was a time machine still on the roof. He's still on the roof.
That's
months later.
That's basically how Stratfor got it, and is from either. I don't know if it's from Nakabachi or from Russia, but it was one of the two.
So let's assume that's true, because I remember in the original he did give the Russians the information. That's how he got amnesty there, right? Let's assume that's true.
Right.
Steins Gate Zero takes place like 6 months after the original. Are we to assume that they are going to assume that the time machine is still invisible and still up there 6 months later?
I mean, once you paste together, Nakabachi's theory and the statements by John Taitor, one can actually, draw a conclusion from those two instances. Logically speaking.
Yet the time machine is still up there. Why? Doesn't matter about conclusions.
They used Amadeus to spy on the people involved. Like, they used Amadeus to spy on Maho.
Amadeus wasn't invented at the time yet. When the time machine was originally up there.
That's how Stratfor tracked the location.
Doesn't make sense.
It does. Because you should know, backhacking, monitoring your conversations, voice recording, these things are part of our modern paradigm of our society. It's not so absurd that a top-tier organization like Stratfor, which is based off of a real organization, by the way, would use things like that to track conversations. They have the memories of Kurisu and Maho.
Okay, question though.
Okay.
How much of this is you just filling in the gaps from the anime with visual novel information? I didn't play the visual novel. Because I can guarantee you 90% of this, 90% of your answers right over here are probably visual novel answers. Because none of this was explained in the anime.
What is that? Hold on, there's a phrase to describe the general memory blur between the two.
Exactly, because I experienced that a lot with SAO because I read the light novel, so I can't even tell the difference half the time between, this I remember is a light novel exclusive, and this half the time is anime exclusive.
Right. There could be a slight blur. I don't think it's a bad story, but I as an adaptation, I would give it a 7. It would
honestly. I think what's going on here is that half the answers you have, because the answers you're giving, they sound plausible. I don't have all the arguments against them, because I watched the anime, and the anime doesn't explain any of this, which is why I'm thinking what probably happened is you're filling in the blanks with your knowledge from the visual novel.
I am actually acknowledging that, because I'm trying to figure out how much percentage of that is, in fact, blur between the two. But see, there's a few things that you got to factor into other than the story, and that's the themes of it. Yes, there's a hell of a lot of plot holes, but there's the themes of it. There's the aftermath. There's the emotional. The
aftermath, by the way, makes no sense. In the original, they explicitly said you cannot bring a cell phone on a time machine.
Yeah, I don't know how much value that has, though, all things considered.
What do you mean, all things considered? The original, they explicitly said, Okabe, you have to leave your cell phone here.
I'm talking about the theory that they're basing that on. I mean, really, it hinges on D-mail to alter time anyway, so you gotta suspend a little bit of disbelief.
Also, what was that after credit scene? Is that even based in the visual novel at all? Because that made no sense.
After credit scene, which one? In episode 23 or 24? Or...
The last episode.
Oh, I didn't watch 24 because I treated that as OVA crap.
I'm not talking OVA. I'm talking the last not can because I don't even consider Steins Gate Zero canon. I'm saying the last episode of Zero that's not OVA.
Right,
where they ended up on some planet or something out of nowhere.
That is.
Was that even based in the visual novel? That made no sense.
It was. Basically, what happened is that you know how like there's that event they kept talking about the event horizon in both.
Yeah,
and,
so they went beyond the event horizon.
Yeah, and they got Final Fantasy VII. Basically, they got to the
Never
edge.
Played that, so I don't. I don't get the reference.
Sorry about the reference. Basically, they get sent to the edge of creation because they ran out of fuel, and they got sent over to the event horizon. And basically, 20-something through 23 spends the entire time just straight up Okabe going through like thousands upon thousands of time traveling back and back and back. And so he did like thousands of iterations of the sim beta timeline and to save like Kurisu and then get to the point where he can take their new invented time travel to go and rescue Mayuri and Suzuha, who traveled in the first place to basically go back to episode 1 and bitch slap him and say, stop being a loser.
Yeah, I know the original plot.
Okay, sorry. I'm basically explaining, the reason why they even got sent to the event horizon in the first place. So basically they ran out of fuel, sent to the horizon or whatever, and Okabe, after going through a whole fuck ton of time travels, eventually got everything necessary, traveled over and rescued him, which would mean the ultimate success of Operation Arclight. In hindsight, it's not the best version of it. You're probably better off with the visual novel.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
I know it doesn't. It's convoluted, but time travel is...
Also, how do they have cell phone towers in a post-apocalyptic future?
I mean...
How do they have power, for that matter? Enough power to supply a grid?
I mean, yeah, that's a fair question.
How do they have food? It looked like there was no farms anywhere near there. I guarantee 25 years later, they're going to probably be out of canned food.
Yeah, but that's the issue overall with continuations, is that sometimes the continuations just kind of meh. Especially when you're dealing with time elements.
And also, I love how they literally just ripped off the alternate ending from the original as a core plot point for here. Completely original. I totally love that.
You're ripping on them from utilizing their own material? Are you serious?
No, I'm ripping on them for not being creative. They already did that. You don't do the same thing twice.
Are you serious right now?
Yeah.
I mean, the whole concept of adapting story material is just ripping off the same things anyways.
No, they're not adapting anything. What they did that exact same twist in the original, in the visual novel at least. The anime didn't cover it because it was an alternate ending.
Again, the problem is that they were trying to portray different alternatives and different world line possibilities.
Yeah, it was still trash.
I mean,
oh yeah, also I did not shed a single tear when Ruka died. I laughed.
Good, because I don't like Ruka anyways.
I guess we're on the same page there. Why does Ruka have a sword anyways? You would think in the future a gun would be more effective?
Basically, it's that same, tribute to Ocarine, because he's, for some reason Luca is madly in love with him, even though the main character has no redeeming qualities.
Who, Okabe?
Yeah.
No redeeming qualities?
I wouldn't necessarily say he is,
I disagree there.
I mean, that's fair. I look at, both versions of him, and they're, two different forms of the terrible aspect of Shinji. And I don't like Shinji from Evangelion.
Now tell me what you think about this, okay? Ignore the fact that, in theory, if you, really analyze this, there are several plot holes that would come out of it. But from a thematic standpoint, think about it like this, okay?
Okay.
Go back prior to all the twists with episode 18, whatever, back to episode 10, where we find out that Okabe goes to the other world line for the first time, right?
Mm-hmm.
The world line swaps, right? And we already have this mystery hanging over our head of who's the secret biker chick, right?
Mm-hmm. That's very... It's actually... God damn it, it goes back to the visual novel because it's explained.
I know, there's like 9 biker chicks.
Yeah.
And the anime shows one of them.
Yeah, but that's the tricky thing is you've got like, what, 7, 8 endings to simplify into a one timeline?
Well,
I mean, I wouldn't.
Man should do it great.
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily structure it the way they did. I mean, what the?
So how about this?
So
how about this?
The one question I have. The one question
we already know from the original that one of the alternate versions of Makise Kurisu is a trader that was working for CERN, right?
Here's the thing. Don't get me wrong. There is stuff about the Zero anime that I do question. For example, why the fuck is 24 an episode? I don't know why it ended. Why they even?
I don't even know what you're talking about by 24.
Episode 24 of the Steins Gate Zero.
It's some kind of OVA.
That's what I consider it, but it's considered a canon part of the episode series.
Yeah, I'm not watching it, and I never will.
I mean, that's fine. I'm not saying you have to watch it. I don't necessarily think it's bad. But just because it has plows doesn't make it bad. It nails everything it has to. It's bare minimum. It's a 7 out of 10.
Okay, think about it like this. From a thematic perspective, how cool would a twist of like this would have been, right? We know the other version of Makise Kurisu from the alpha, beta, I confused the two, but from the original series, an alternate version of her was working with CERN, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if the biker chick was really a version of Makise Kurisu from another world line that's trying to undermine Okabe, and that she's working with whoever insert enemy here?
The problem is that CERN's actually not as morally black as the first season portrayed him as. They're basically more of a guardian role in Zero.
I'm not talking CERN specifically. I'm saying in general, from a thematic standpoint, make Makise Kurisu the biker chick and make her the bad guy, so the girl that he is trying to save is undermining his effort.
I mean, it would make a decent Greek tragedy, absolutely.
That would have been so much better of a twist than that dumb professor guy. And imagine if the professor guy was innocent all along. That would be a great way to subvert the expectations and be so much more interesting.
See, that's the thing. Them playing it straight is rewarding you for being able to deduce the actual story points. It's actually a reward, not a detractment.
Or you could hide different hints to go to hint differently.
And the one main issue I have with the anime in the first place isn't necessarily the twist. The whole point of the twist was referenced in an ending in the visual novel that never made it to the adaptation.
So what's the point of a reference if they're not even going to adapt it?
That's the one. What did I just say? I said that's the one main issue because they never brought in Gehenna's stigma, and that is.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Best VN ending. Best VN ending. They never adapted it, and I have no idea why they didn't. Because in my opinion, if they went with that as an alternate route, that might have explained the twist a bit better. But.
How about this? Another question. Episode 18, when Okabe finds out about the professor guy and he confronts him on the stairs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe this is not an issue in the visual novel, but are you going to try to argue after Okabe throws the guy down the stairs and the guy is unconscious, he's not even going to take the gun away?
I mean, that's...
The fate of the world is at stake, and one, he doesn't even make sure the guy's unconscious. And two, he leaves the guy the gun.
I mean, Japanese people are not as prone to violence as Americans are.
No. Not even, like, take it and use it. Take it away from him.
Well, he's split mentally. You're in a state of duress. You're not going to always think, oh, taking the gun is a good idea if you're afraid of the fact that something's going to happen because there are gunmen on there. yeah, taking the gun would be the logical decision, but
No, that's something that I'm pretty sure in a life or death scenario, disarming the opponent would be the first thought that comes to your head.
that's what a logical person, not under the state of duress, thinks. When you're split in a time of crisis, you don't exactly make the best decisions.
The entire point of life or death, the entire point of fight or flight, is that you either fight, which Okabe did, or you flight. Did he run away? No, he fought. If he's gonna fight, it means he's in a logical enough state of mind that he should think, maybe I should take the gun away.
He didn't fight, though. He fled. He just got through a path to flee.
He flung the guy down a flight of stairs.
Because he was trying to run away from him to get to the destination.
No, fleeing is running away when the guy's pointing the gun at him. Fighting is flinging the guy down a flight of stairs.
You can't run away from the thing you're trying to get to. You're trying to get around the person. You're trying to flee away from the person to get to the thing above them.
Exactly.
That's what
and
the
fleeing
stairs
would be. He runs there, even if he gets shot. Because
that makes
he's a
no
dib.
sense. That makes
Exactly.
No sense.
But that's what fight or flight is.
No, I'm
that's
saying
what fight or flight is.
No, fight or flight is a little bit more inherently nuanced than that. If you're fighting,
you're going under the assumption that he's not thinking logically, anyways.
If you're fighting somebody to kill, why did he immediately run after the guy fell down the stairs? Why didn't he take the gun and shoot
Mayuri
him?
was being kidnapped again.
That's not answering the fight or flight scenario.
He's going to rescue Mayuri. He should also be thinking, this guy tried to kill me. Maybe I should take the gun away.
Because he thought he was already dead, because he fell down a flight of stairs, bumped his fucking head, and the one issue is that he did not check the head. But that was also explained by the fact that he was more concerned about what was up ahead of the dude, not the dude himself. It's called a lack of situational awareness.
No, it's called bad writing, honestly.
It's called the lack of situational awareness because not everybody has the perspective you and I have. You and I have
It's really just bad writing.
You
this
and I have
kind of debate where we're discussing the nuances of whether or not someone realistically should or shouldn't be doing this, that's a sign of bad writing. We shouldn't be having this debate to begin with. If it was well written, if he just took the gun away...
We're not having this debate over it having bad or good writing. We're having this debate because we have two inherently different argumentation perspectives.
No, we're having this debate because you're saying that Steins Gate Zero is actually good.
It is. It's a 7 out of 10 anime. And all you've provided is Freudian justifications. Like, logically speaking... And your argument doesn't really work when the entire gimmick of Steins Gate is taking real-world applications and understandings and applying them in a sci-fi setting. How?
No, Steins Gate is meant to make money. That's what any form of media is to do. Secondarily,
I'm talking about the secondarily purpose here. We're talking about the story.
Secondarily is made to entertain. Part of entertaining means that it actually has to make sense.
No, it doesn't actually.
Hold on. Steins Gate Zero, anything like Pop Team Epic or TechU.
Okay, TQ. Second, neither of those actually had any cohesive sense. Second, they made a fuck ton of money. Third, you didn't let me finish. When I said real life things, I'm talking about the butterfly effect. I'm talking about the real life thematics and theories that it draws upon. You and I having this discussion is actually in line with the discussion Steins Gate seeks to address.
Exactly, the original. Because in the original, you actually can analyze and understand what the butterfly effect is trying to do.
Zero, though, does it too. It comes up with things like, mental illness, all sorts of different things. It's in line. It's not necessarily the best adaptation of the visual novel, but it's not a bad story, let alone the fucking worst.
I mean, I can't tell you if the visual novel is a good story or not. Why? I refuse to play it because of how bad the anime was.
That makes no sense. You willingly watch and read the visual novels, even though the stupid anime is so egregiously bad that I have to rank what would normally be considered one of the worst arcs to be the second best arc pre-Alicization. The
entire point of an anime is to promote the source material. Do you understand that fact?
I'm aware of that, but that's kind of a problematic thing.
So if the advertisement is god-awful, why would I actually go ahead and purchase the source material?
Why would you... I could say the same thing again about your approach to SAD.
I agree with your approach there. The only reason I got into it is because I didn't realize how bad it was, and because Sword Art Online was one of the first anime I watched.
You can actually you spend less time playing a visual novel than you do reading a light novel.
Do you have any idea how difficult it is for me to generally read a light novel? Why do you think I only do it on Shabbat or holidays? I can't pay attention to words on a paper. That's why my reading comprehension skills are absolutely non-existent.
That's part of the issue. That's the actual indicative problem you have when you're reviewing, bud. I'm not attacking you on this, but this is by your own admission. And that's the thing. One of my issues is that I do have, issues with blurring, different mediums because I'm a memory-reliant individual. I absorb information on just a physiological and neurological level because I'm so obsessed with information and fiction. So I go and I cite both source materials as if they're one, and it's a flawed mindset, but it's still
the anime is not a source material, so
you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
I mean, you would. For fuck's sake.
Are you talking about the original N0?
I'm just talking about two separate. I meant to say two different source materials and how they blend into one thing.
No, there's a difference because one is canon, the other is not.
Agreeing.
Or in this case,
I'm agreeing. Let me finish.
The first half is canon, meaning the original is canon. Zero is effectively a Sonic fan fiction.
Let me finish. I'm saying I have a bad habit memory-wise of blurring the source material for Zero and the anime. I'm saying I had that bad habit.
Yeah, and that's the only reason you're giving it a 7 out of 10. You're able to fill in the blanks with what you don't understand because of the fact that you understand the story. If you haven't read the visual novel and you saw the anime before or after the visual novel?
I saw pieces of it before and then I saw the rest after. I saw like the first 6 or 7 episodes before. Or was it? It may have been.
That explains a lot, actually, because I remember watching a Let's Play that just went over the first hour or so of Steins Gate Zero, and I remember this was way before the anime. This was like 6 months before the anime came out, and I remember they went into so much more detail on just the AI stuff at that conference at the beginning that was completely omitted from the anime.
I mean, they kind of did the same in the visual novel for the original too.
But with the original, at least the concepts are still explained, at least to a satisfactory degree.
See, the problem is that they use different aspects in Zero. And it's not really fair to call it a Sonic fanfiction. This is written by the same people.
Okay, sorry, it's not a Sonic fanfiction. It's a Five Nights at Freddy's fanfiction.
Neither of those, because it's written by the same people. But anywho, be right back.
Okay, and Mass Effect Andromeda was made by the same studio that made the original trilogy. Right, it doesn't make it any good.
And that's... I'll get to that in a second. I have to use the restroom.
It is such a shame nobody is going to watch this. It is such a shame that virtually no one is going to watch this.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to slam the door either. I'm airing out my room, so.
No, that's fine. I totally understand you with that. I'm guessing you're in a completely... my room, there's like no ventilation, so I'm guessing yours is the same.
Yeah, basically. So, here's the thing. I give it a 7, you give it like a 0?
That would be ironic, but no. I honestly, and this isn't hyperbole, I give it negative infinity. I literally see absolutely no redeeming value in a single frame of the entirety of the adaptation. Maybe the visual novel is different. I'll give it that. Maybe. But in terms of the anime, there is literally no... I would rather watch Anita Sarkeesian's dumb series on whatever her thing was. I would rather watch Boku no Pico. I would rather watch literally anything over that.
I don't know about that one, but there's a lot of crap I've seen that are infinitely worse.
I'm not saying this 100%. I might even be more inclined to watch a snuff film than Steins Gate Zero. It is that bad.
I just don't see it your way, man. I mean, I think you and I have differing, perspectives and rules on which we review things. Personally, I got every single thing, even when I wasn't playing the visual novel.
Yeah, because the early parts of Steins Gate Zero, everything mostly made sense. It was all just build up to what was supposed to be the good twist, and then nothing happened.
Well, I mean, the problem is that it was structured horribly, but the only issue I properly had with the anime itself is the fact that they didn't just end it at 23 episodes. That was my main criticism, because they just happened to just throw in some...
Oh, what about that animation argument that you thought I was going to make?
That's not even an issue with the animation. That's an issue with the direction structuring of,
No, the animation itself actually is pretty bad at certain points. All the characters look like complete blobs and everything's blurry.
Perfect Soul, I'm speaking with my good friend, Arcrime100. Formerly a VTuber, now does whatever the fuck he does. Kind of like what I do.
Who are you speaking to?
One of the people I'm live streaming with. On Twitch.
Oh, Twitch. I'm looking at the YouTube thing.
I use both. I use a app called Restream, so I can stream to multiple.
I'm surprised you were able to figure out something with tech.
I didn't. it's so
I mean, you are the greatest IT person ever.
Okay, stop with the sarcasm.
I'm not being sarcastic.
How am I the greatest IT person ever?
You figured out how to do Restream.
How is that even an accomplishment?
I mean, all I was able to do is, in all fairness, what have I done with my life? Oh my god, what have I done with my life?
You have done quite a few things, Arcrime. It's just that...
Nothing worth anything. Give me the Twitch link, by the way.
Same Twitch.tv or whatever /
Just put it in voice dump.
Voice... Why do you name it
on my server?
Yeah, but why do you name it these weird-ass things, man?
Because it's just to dump random things if you're in voice chat.
Most people just say voice chat.
Yeah, I call it voice dump.
Also, no, Perfect Soul, I am not playing Reverse 5. Fuck that.
I'd rather play that than Steins Gate Zero. Whatever it is.
That's not the new NyaNya game, and that's a can of worms.
Oh, I'm excited for that.
Why?
I'm excited for, that's the remake, right?
The remake of the remake
the fifth remake of Rebirth 1.
Yeah, it's...
I'm really excited for that.
Why?
I want to throw my money at IFI.
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't mean you have to actually play the game. You can just buy the goodies. I'm gonna buy the limited...
I could play the game and buy the goodies.
Why would you want to play the same fucking game for the 4th fucking time?
Because it doesn't have loot boxes like half the other games.
Who the hell cares? There's other games that don't have loot boxes that are actually, good stories.
Maybe one that's actually good.
One game series that's actually good that doesn't have loot boxes.
that's had a game released in the past 5 years.
The Yakuza series for starters.
And that's not made by IFI.
Yakuza series for starters.
Yeah, I have no interest in Yakuza.
See, the problem is that that's a preference argument.
Like, if I want to play a game like that, I'll just play GTA, honestly.
That makes no sense.
Exactly.
I'm
a walking contradiction.
You and I both just on different levels.
I bet you voted for Biden, knowing you.
No, actually.
I know.
It's like
my point is how we agree on nothing except for politics.
I don't understand how you and I even became friends to begin with.
How do we agree on nothing except for politics?
I still have no idea how the hell you and I even became friends. It's so
We're complete opposites on literally everything except for the one thing that actually matters.
I mean, you're a religious person. I'm the most anti-religious bastard on the planet.
I believe in an invisible man in the sky that controls my destiny.
And I'm a guy who fucking hates everything religious and thinks that it breeds fucking stagnation.
I mean, hey, look at all the pennies I have, so you could say it works.
Dude, I get like $12.76 a month. As in like $1,276 a month.
That's it? That's nothing.
I don't have to work for it.
Yeah, I'm like right now I'm making maybe a bit more than that, but I'm working on average like 10 hours a week. I'm trying to build up a customer base for my business.
Nice, but see the thing is, yeah, I'm not required to actually earn any money. I'm literally set for life. I can literally live off of the amount of money I have for the rest of my fucking life. I am literally set for life, man. I can literally just coast on $12.76 a month, and then it can just increase as the years go by. So,
well, yeah, that's just how Social Security works, Grandpa.
Not Social Security. It's actually Social Survivors benefits, but yeah.
No, I know. I'm just messing with you.
And also, I'm not a grandpa. I'm 30, man.
I know. You're still like 5 years older than me, by the way.
So what? That means we're in the same generation. I mean,
technically not.
I'm born in 90.
I'm Gen Z.
You're not Gen Z. You're in 95. You're a millennial. Gen Z is like 2000 plus. Yeah.
No, Gen Z is 96. I was born in 96, so.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure Gen Z is 2000 and later.
No, Gen Z is 96 or 97. I'm like just at that cutoff. If not, maybe I don't even know.
Because I'm basing my stuff off of like a 15.
No, there's like
10 to 15.
There's like an actual thing that keeps track of like
right. I'm trying to figure what site do you use to determine that. By the way,
here, it's not what site. It's like universal.
No, I'm
97. Ah, come on.
Now I'm trying to figure out what source you're using to get the information.
It's called Google.
Yeah, it's what I've been using.
No, I'm pretty sure you've been using Bing.
No, I've been using Yahoo.
Do you even know what Bing is?
Basic search engine. Just like Yahoo is.
Oh, of course you know what it is. I mean, you are the greatest IT person in the world.
Can you stop with the sarcasm, okay?
I'm not being sarcastic. You set up Restream.
That's not an accomplishment. Thousands of fucking people use it.
And there are billions in the world, meaning it is an accomplishment if only thousands of people have done it.
I was using a rough fucking estimate. It's not a precise measurement. You fucker.
I mean, I've never done it, and you're saying only thousands of people have.
Wait a minute, what? This site I'm using called... Like, there's like several versions of Gen X and like Gen Y. Like, what?
You didn't know? There's just as many versions of each generation as there are genders according to
I was
the lab.
about to make that same joke! God damn it. You son of a
72,
bitch.
which just so happens to be the same amount of women that Muslims claim will happen if you suicide bomb yourself.
Oh god. Oh god, no!
Yeah, sorry if I get you banned.
Fuck,
Not sorry.
Fuck, worth it. Worth it. Seriously, why does anybody in America even support it? They are so built against our fucking thing.
No, here's the thing. They claim to be the party of science. Meanwhile, they believe you could be no gender. No. It's very simple science, okay? Take off your pants and look down. Do you see a stick? You're a dude. Do you see a hole? You're a chick.
Like, that's not even science. Science requires a process to prove things. Like, that's just
this isn't even science. This is common sense.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. Okay.
It's such a shame almost no one's going to watch this.
I know, this would be so amazing.
Is there a way you could upload this as like a dedicated thing, like a podcast type thing?
Well, I mean, it's already uploaded after I'm done streaming, so...
I mean, instead of labeling it Steins Gate Elite Episode 1... This is Episode 1.
I can! You can use the YouTube... You can literally, just take your stream, go in their little editor thing, and you can say, save as new.
You're just proving that you really are such a good IT person.
I'm not. I've learned a lot about economics and shit when I was in high school.
So, editing a YouTube title is economics?
Yeah, because it actually feeds into an actual algorithm. Like, have you ever even bothered to go to your YouTube studio and your analytics?
Yeah. I don't care about my analytics. I upload like every 6 months, dude.
You don't have to.
My last good video was explaining why Mine from Shield Hero did absolutely nothing wrong.
Hold on,
I have a video planned why Shao Tucker did nothing wrong.
Actually, I love that idea. I love triggering people with that. But no, there's a reason why I'm mentioning it. It has nothing to do with tech. The reason why I'm mentioning channel analytics is that it's the same basic graphs that deal with the business ability that I have in general.
I failed economics 4 times.
Seriously? AP Economics was easy.
I failed Spanish.
AP Economics was easy. How do you fail that?
Because I had a little professor that was trying to somehow jam gender studies into economics.
Just lie. Just fucking lie. Say,
no, I was having a blast. I was doing my best to piss off.
No. You should just say, you can't use gender studies on me. I'm a non-binary rainbow unicorn, sir. Thank you very much.
No, I literally wore a MAGA hat to the guy's class every day. He actually asked me, can you stop wearing, because I had him 4 semesters in a row. Eventually, I just dropped out of college, by the way. So that's why I never even passed.
How does your college not even have alternate fucking... how broke...
No, I intentionally chose this guy's class to piss him off.
Why? Why would you torture yourself like that?
I was torturing him!
But you're torturing yourself by putting him in the class like that. Yourself in a class like that. You could be
I was having a blast! It was the only class I actually paid attention!
Then how did you fail it?
Because I did Trump stuff!
I would have been able to do Trump stuff and still pass it! And I took my courses in high school. In AP courses, which means...
I didn't say what he wanted me to say, and because of how much fun I was having pissing him off, I didn't go to the administration and claim that he was failing me because of my politics. He actually explicitly asked me on multiple occasions not to wear a MAGA hat to class. I told him, this is a public university, so you can go screw yourself. I'm allowed to do whatever I want.
By the way, I just got you a new sub from my crew.
Thanks. By the way, you know I hit 2,000 recently?
Oh, seriously, dude? We gotta celebrate.
Yeah, it only took, nearly 10 years.
Dude, my channel's been around for like 5. It's probably
I made my channel August 4th, 2011.
I only started uploading I made the channel I have right now in 2010, but didn't start uploading until 2015.
Yeah, I've been uploading literally since the day I made my channel. That's the craziest part.
That is pretty crazy.
You know, by the way, that I actually joined the YouTube Partner Program recently?
I mean, I joined it a long time ago.
I mean, I was approved to join for over, I think, 5 years now, but I chose not to monetize.
Perfect Soul wonders if you like Senpai Blade.
I sometimes watch Senpai Blade, but, oh, Lady Croft is pretty good. Senpai Blade, I'm not part of the Neptunia fandom anymore. I still love IFI games, but I refuse to associate with the fandom because of some behind-the-scenes information I've become privy to, and let's just say that the people involved have asked me not to discuss any of it publicly. Trust me, if I had permission to discuss any of this publicly, I would do everything in my power to literally rip the community in half.
The community is practically ripped in half as it is.
Oh no, this would really cause a revolt, the information I have. It really would.
I mean, the fan base has been kind of pissing me off for quite some time now. Not gonna lie.
It doesn't have to do with like a large segment of the fan base, which if it did, you would think this information would be public. Let's just say there's a very small but very powerful group within the fan base that's been doing some very, very disturbing things. Very illegal things, and authorities are involved.
Then why are they not gone?
Exactly. That's why I refuse to associate with the community anymore. Not enough is being done. And to IFI's credit, me and the other people involved with it, I'm not directly involved. I was roped in because I'm associated with someone who's associated with someone who's involved. But I made the suggestion, let's get IFI involved. Maybe they can help because of the specifics of the situation. And to their credit, which is why I have mad respect for them as a publisher, they actually did everything in their power to see if they could help. But last I've heard, absolutely nothing has come of this, and nothing has changed.
Ah, yeah.
And it's very serious stuff too. It's not like one person is like looting Ramen Ram or something like that. It has real life repercussions and very serious ones.
Yeah, I don't even want to dig into that.
I can't go into more detail anyways.
I mean, legally you could. It's just that you don't want.
Legally, I could, but I mean, I told the victim I wouldn't. I'm not going to.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you don't really want to, and that's fine.
Trust me, I want to, but I have respect for my friends.
Right. No, I respect you for doing that. I'm not saying you have to. That's perfectly fine. I'm just saying, like, in general.
You know what pisses me off most, by the way? I wish I didn't have the integrity I have that, like, when I hear this, I'm like, you know what, I refuse to associate with the community. I had so many Neptunia videos planned, even if it takes 6 months to make it. I had so many things I wanted to make. I wanted to finish the cutscene maker. I wanted to finish that custom cutscene series. There's so many things I wanted to make. And you know what? Because I actually have integrity, it is never going to happen now. And it honestly pisses me off.
I would pose a question, though. Don't you think that the people involved and the person who didn't want you to tell about these things, wouldn't they want you to still, like, enjoy making content related to it, though? It's just a question. I'm not, like, saying you have to or anything. I'm just asking, like, perspective-wise.
My decision was for personal reasons, because I refuse to associate with the community when some of its core members, with as much influence and power as they have, are still getting away, last I've heard, with what I've heard they were doing. And I've heard updates as of... Give me a second. As of... Where is this person's name? As of just over a week ago, I was in contact with the person, and as far as I'm aware, nothing has changed. as of maybe just over a week ago. And I stopped making Neptunia content for like 3-4 months now. I've revoked the rights for anyone to use my cutscene maker, and I'm dead serious. If anyone uses my cutscene maker software without my permission for any kind of YouTube Neptunia style videos, I will copyright strike them. Dead serious on that.
Yeah, and I just won't be doing it because of respect of you. I think that
You could use it for anything that's not Neptunia, honestly.
Well, I'm saying
I want people to use it, but not for Neptunia.
I'm
not
respecting
after what I've heard, and not while the people
hold on,
that
back up. I'm saying I'm agreeing to your terms because I respect you. I respect your decision.
I know. I'm just speaking because I'm pissed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I definitely get that total. I mean,
And IFI doesn't deserve this. I wish I could be still making Neptunia content because it helps promote IFI in the series.
well, I had to go, as you know, I had to go through different channels and means of starting to get the script for my parody, and like I'm going to continue making that content, not because I want to make like baseline content, but I want to make content that like elevates the series overall. The fandom can go fuck themselves for all I care. I can't even get along with them on a baseline level. What makes you think I would ever be able to like not go on a rampage?
It's that I made my videos for the fan base.
Yeah,
And if the fan base is the overall fan base is fine from my experience. In fact, a lot of them are great. But the people involved,
I've had some pretty... Well, dude, you know how easy it is. Because you know how bad I've had an experience with the fan base.
yeah.
I'm
Here's
sure...
all I can say, just to give you perspective on how bad this situation is. This is not the same issue. I'm just giving you perspective through another unrelated issue, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Several years ago, completely unrelated issue, there was a moderator of the r/game industry subreddit. I'm pretty sure the person was a moderator. She killed herself.
What?
Yeah.
Christ. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah. From the sheer harassment.
God damn it. This
Yeah,
is why
just
I
to
hate-
give you an idea of the sheer...
This is-
that's an unrelated issue, by the way. That's not necessarily the issue that's going on here. What's going on here has completely independent circumstances and is a crazy case.
Yeah, I mean, I've had some pretty fucked up stuff I've seen too, but nothing like that. That is just fucked up.
Yeah. And nothing on the subreddit has changed. Nothing.
See, stuff like that is why I don't even go on Reddit in the first place.
But that's where the entire fan base is. That's where the organized fan base is.
What
Especially
to do?
now that that IFI shut down the Neptunia forums.
Well, I guess that, I miss out on that because I'm not gonna even touch Reddit. I've heard tales, man.
Reddit is just a liberal... Reddit is like the liberal cities. It's a poop-infested... I'm not going to say the word because I don't curse.
That's fine. You could always come up with a substitute.
It's a poop hole.
Ah, so it's
Literally.
It's a poop hole country.
I mean, LA is covered in poop.
Cool. Perfect Soul wants to know if he knows the Cards Against Neptunia team.
Cards Against Neptunia. I played a game with them once, actually, I think, a while ago.
Yeah, you might have played them. Not sure, but you might have played them with me or whatever.
Here's the thing, back, a long time ago, this is like 4 or 5 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say I was influential in the community, but I was known, you know what I mean? People knew who I was, just because of how active I was and because of my general projects.
Right.
But now, even if I didn't stop making, even if I didn't say, hey, I'm not making anything Neptunia anymore, my influence has just completely fell apart. It's not nearly what it was a long time ago, just because the fact of how infrequently I upload, and the fact that I have been transitioning to other things like Sword Art Online, and the fact that the cutscene maker was effectively finished. I mean, there are tons of improvements I'd love to make to it, but it was effectively finished. Any improvements beyond that would be very difficult to make.
Right. And the thing is I've kind of moved on to, for the most part. I mean, man, I'm very picky with stories. And honestly, Neptunia's kind of been frustrating me with that in general. Like,
I don't blame you. I mean, honestly, why can't they just put some character development between games?
Like, here's the thing. I'm more than willing to advocate on certain spin-offs or remakes if it gets the money for the main studio to make a canon spin-off. Or, not canon spin-off, but a canon storyline game. But there's a slight problem with that. Apparently, the main studio made Triple VTuber. Triple VTuber is still considered a spin-off.
I don't mind that for one simple reason. They seem to be funneling a lot of the money into their their more experimental projects like Death End and Mary Skelter. And because of that, I don't mind one bit, because these games are also amazing.
I do agree that they are also amazing, but one, Mary Skelter is finally over. It's already.
I didn't play any of the second game yet, so don't say anything.
I didn't play the English version either because I don't want to own a Switch.
By the way, my name is actually in the credits for the first game.
You told me about this already, bud. And it's not in the credits of the first game. It's in the credits in the PC version.
Yeah, which is the first game.
No, I play all my games on Vita, PS3, and whatnot.
Mary Skelter was on Vita?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Oh, it totally was. I was there when it came out.
You know what game was trash, by the way, that was IFI's? MayQ.
Absolutely, but even worse was Ark of Alchemist.
I don't even know what game that... I think I've heard of it. I don't even know what it is, though.
It's good because it's just basically a ripoff of Nier Automata.
And Nier itself is pretty trash in my view. I know you're gonna yell at me. I don't care. It's trash.
No, not at all. Actually, I don't really care for the Nier series. I kind of was always a Drakengard guy. So
I mean, maybe it's fun if I play. It does not look like it's my thing, though. I mean, if I want to play a hack and slash game like that, I'll just play Metal Gear Rising Revengeance with the Pepsi Man mod.
I mean, you played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and I played Devil May Cry.
I haven't played it. I would play it if I would want to play a game like that, though.
I mean, Devil May Cry 5 is, like, difficulty-centric. And so, the combos and stuff are so fascinating and so difficult, but it's just so fun. Even when you're bad at it, it's so fun. It's such a damn rush. It's kind of...
If you want to play a good, difficult game, XCOM 2. I think I hit 600 hours in it recently.
But that's a different style of game. We're talking about, like, action games, right?
No, but I'm saying if you want to play just a difficult game.
Right, well, I'm just saying there's different versions of it.
Yeah. Change my mind, XCOM 2 is harder than Dark Souls.
I can't say one way or the other. I didn't play either.
Especially if you have it modded with the right mods. It is crazy hard.
Yeah. But, yeah, no, and I'm tired of the, constantly remaking re-releases. And
I don't mind. I will keep buying them. Literally, I don't care if the next 5 games they make are a remake of Rebirth 1. I will buy every one of them and multiple copies of every one of them.
See, I'm getting to a point where I might not.
I just want to keep supporting them, honestly. I mean
there's other
after
ways.
First off, the quality of games they make in general. Just, I need to keep supporting them for that alone. Because we need to encourage them to keep pushing out games like these. These single-player games, these story-heavy games with actual good plots and twists, they're becoming more rare.
See, the problem is, though, they're not. They are not coming out with new and good games. They've got Mega Tag Mansion, they've got Victory.
I'm talking outside Neptunia.
Oh, okay, so if you're talking about the Mary Skelters and the Death Ends.
And Death End and that dragon game? I don't remember what it's called.
Dragon Star Varnir? Varnir, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was alright. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. But
And there's
it was,
Trillion God of Destruction. There
that
is
game was a dumpster
there's
fire.
Mugen Souls. There's Fairy Fencer. Although honestly, Fairy Fencer's pretty bad.
Fairy Fencer F5 Dark Force was great.
I never played Dark Force. I played part of the original, and I was really bored of that.
Yeah, I can't blame you there. It's got a lot of its own problems. And Advent Dark Force fixed a lot of them.
By the way, what happens if you revive that Dark God in the original? Because I remember when I was playing it, I was like, hey, I want to revive this Dark God guy at his
I
fight.
believe it's actually the amount you pull from the Dark God in Advent Dark Force that determines what ending you get. Hold on, let me double check on PSN. I use PSN 405 now. Let's see, where's here's the problem. Here's the thing I gotta ask. Okay, why is it that we have to dedicate it to like one or two series? I think it's kind of a bit odd that we have to sacrifice a series that's been notoriously somewhat consistent over the years to make side projects look and seem better. You know,
That's
like,
just how it is, though, because that's the only way they could really fund these games, realistically. These games are not big enough to sell on their own, but at the same time, it's very clear from just how much work they put into these games that they care about making good stories. And that's the main reason I support them as much as I do, because they want to make fun games with interesting stories, and they want to keep experimenting. So it's more like that they're hobbyists in a way that are able to maintain their hobbies by re-releasing Neptunia a bunch of times. And that's why I'll buy Rebirth 1 as many times as they want to re-release it. Because if it means funding these side projects, then I'll do it.
But the thing is, you can still buy like the limited editions and their merchandise. That actually,
I do. I buy the limit.
I do too. I just am not. I'm going to be deviating from playing the imports because remember, I also import the Neptunia games from Japan as well.
Yeah, that's not something I'm willing to do just because of the fact that importing it is kind of pointless, in my view.
Not really, no. Because it directly funds, actually directly funds Compile Heart.
I agree, but it's that I kind of want to actually play the games I'm buying, and there's no point if it's in Japanese.
Knowing the mechanics in Japanese and getting intimately known with them actually helps ease the access of when you play it in the North American region, because you already know the mechanics. But you also...
I don't generally care for the gameplay in these games, honestly. I mean, I like the different twists, like with Death End, I like that little thing where like you hit the characters all over the field, and like you could change the genre of the game, those kinds of things. But I'm not playing these games thinking, how can I maximize the efficiency of my character and experiment with different builds? No, I just like level up my characters to a point where they're OP, so that way I could one-shot the enemies, or just use the gag weapons, and then I go through the story.
Well, I guess different strokes for different folks. By the way, with Fairy Fencer F, I was correct. You, the Vile God is actually how many you pull from him is actually how you determine an ending you get. Basically, Goddess is less than 7, Vile God is between 7 and 16, and Evil Goddess is 17. But you can't get 17 until you complete one other route, basically. So. Either you start with either the Goddess story or the Vile God story, and then you go into either Evil God.
What just happened?
I think someone joined on.
Lida. Who's this?
Oh, it's my buddy. It's my buddy.
Oh, okay. Hello?
So, I saw your little podcast, and so I just said, why not have Uncle Lida join?
Hey, man, how's it going?
Yeah, that's why things up.
Welcome to Steins Gate Elite Episode 1, Suzuha NyaNya no VTuber today.
Basically, so, yeah.
Well, thank you.
Basically, my VTuber model's not ready yet. And I...
Wait, you're serious about that? I thought you were joking.
It's sort of a joke, sort of not. You know, I'm trying to get my character mascot out there, and it's the cheapest.
You know what's funny, by the way? I remember, technically, I technically did, like, 2 VTuber-like videos before even Kizuna I was a thing.
I only did it doing this VTuber thing because it's like, okay, well, it gets me views, gets some people in, You know.
So, remember when I was experimenting with like version 2.0 of the cutscene maker,
Yep.
and I was using face rig for that?
Yep. That's what
So
I
I was experimenting with using the Neptune model, and I was like, hey, you know what? Let me just keep on experimenting, and I'll see what would happen if I use that and just like talk about politics for 10 minutes. I did like 2 videos like that. I called it Net Politics. So technically, I was like a VTuber in a way before Kizuna even.
Oh wow. I mean, it's a shame you didn't capitalize on the trend.
Project made the VTuber thing take off.
Yeah, it was basically her that basically just like made it explode. Which is kind of funny because that's exactly what Triple VTuber is all about.
Yeah.
And I'm actually excited for Triple VTuber.
I'm really... which VTubers are going to be in it? Is Gura going to be in it?
No, she's too...
How about Watson?
A lot of... Hold on. They have actually a list of them.
I hope either Gura or Watson, or maybe that dragon girl. What's her name? The one that curses a lot.
Coco.
Coco, yeah, her. She's awesome.
She might have... They might have Coco.
She
or maybe
curses?
that VTuber that rated her own nudes.
Hold on, I gotta find which video.
Wait. Say that again. I thought I misheard you for a second.
There's a VTuber that asked for fan art nudes of herself and she rated them.
I kind of like that.
I'm about to go find it right now.
I think
I want to go see if that's actually fucking legitimate.
As far as I've heard, it is.
Being a fucking perv because that's unbelievable.
I mean, it's VTubers.
Okay, so I don't know if these are all of them. There might be some more. I'll put it in the voice dump.
One man, what are your thoughts on Hyper Devotion Noir?
The game?
Yeah.
Solid in theory. Has some severe issues with like no original soundtrack. It's kind of oriented more...
Wow, you are in a minority there.
Yeah, welcome to
I agree with you though. Honestly, I think it's a solid game.
I mean, you know me. I'm one of those people who think that the original NyaNya is superior to Rebirth 3. And that
you're wrong about that.
It is though.
It is. I wouldn't say it's one of the worst games I've ever played, but top 10 easily.
How?
The only redeeming value from that game is the lines about Kampa's grandpa.
But that's literally the main thing.
Kampa's grandpa was probably the best part.
But that
and
makes
also
no
using
sense.
Keiji Inafune as a weapon, although I think that was only in Victory and Mark II.
You make no sense, sir. You speak nothing
Dude,
but
I play
madness.
Neptunia for the memes.
That's not what it's designed for!
Yes, it is!
No,
it's more
not!
anime girls fighting the console wars over the land of game industry.
It's a commentary on the game industry and has video game lore.
There's literally a line in the anime of Neptune saying
The
it's
anime
like
is
a
not canon.
real-life internet when seeing her sister nude. It is about the memes.
That is not a canon definition. It's not even a canon story.
It's its own canon. It's Neptunia.
Neptunia doesn't have its own canon.
Game and everything is canon in Neptunia to its own world.
That is not even... That makes no sense as an argument.
That's actually how the world works in Neptunia. That was confirmed in an interview.
I have a question.
Interviews are not the same thing as the actual story content, man.
It's not part of the core story, but it's canon.
That's stupid. That's like saying Steins Gate My Darling's Embrace is canon.
Well, it's probably more canon than Steins Gate Zero.
No, it's actually not.
I'm saying it should be because it probably makes more sense, and I don't even know what My Darling's Embrace is.
It sucks. It's like the worst.
Still better than Steins Gate Zero.
It's not even close. And I'm talking about visual novels again. Literally.
Alright, so
let me reiterate what I said before. I would rather watch Boku no Pico on a 24-hour loop than watch Steins Gate Zero.
You are madness incarnate, sir.
I am Ho in Kiyoma.
You are not. You are Okabe Rintaro.
Are you sure? I can make that happen if you want.
Lintaro.
Are you so sure about this?
I played
I can
Disney
make this
Perfection.
happen if you really want this to happen, dude.
Did I say I want it to happen, or did I say I'd rather it happen?
Yeah, there's a pretty big distinction there, Lita.
You can make it happen if you really want to. If you really want to go with that dare.
No,
I
he
will
said
fucking
he-
make it
I'd
happen.
rather
It
spend
just
that
always
24
happens.
hours just making a video explaining why Chow Tucker from FMA did nothing wrong.
Yeah, literally.
And then deal with the backlash from that.
All he's saying is that he's doing a would you rather, not that he prefers to. But
Exactly.
Would you rather?
Honestly, I really want to make that video, by the way, just to see how... Because, did you see how many people I pissed off with my Mine Did Nothing Wrong video?
No, but I loved it. I loved it.
That video, honestly, I think is one of the best videos. But honestly,
is,
the
it
amount
is.
of
I
research
loved
that
it.
went into that thing was nuts.
I loved that video. I really loved that video. That was
It
a
was
great
so.
video.
Hold on, man.
I legitimately
Hold on.
went to the Shield Hero Discord server and asked them, I am trying to make a fake theory video trying to justify why mine did nothing wrong. Can you help me research this by figuring out how we can misconstrue canon to make it seem more plausible?
Hey, yes, Lita. What? what?
So, I'm about to go and buy Happy Devotion Noir right fucking out on Steam. And I want to know if you're absolutely serious that this game is good. Because if it's not, I will fucking refund this
It's
game so
it's
fucking
good.
fast that your head will spin.
It's
And
good.
like,
It's.
Get this-
I
to
mean,
you.
half the fan base claims it's worse than Steins Gate Zero. Well,
That
my
means-
view of Steins Gate Zero.
that logic
Alright,
makes
I'm
no sense.
Alright, I'm on Steam right now about to buy this motherfucker.
And
I
you
liked
think
it.
and you think your opinions on like Shield Hero are bad? I want to show you my rankings list.
No, my opinion on mine is just mine is just a meme.
I know, but it fishes a reaction of
You want to see like an actual
No, I
controversial
wanna-
opinion of mine?
I wanna
Rem is trash. Amelia is best girl. Why?
What?
Amelia sometimes has twin tails.
Wait, no, you and I agree on that too.
But it's because Amelia sometimes has twin tails?
No, just the fact that Amelia's better.
Come on, you gave me hope for a second.
I love Twin Tails. Don't get me wrong. It's not the defining reason, but it
Do
is.
you have any idea how amazing twin tails are?
Guys.
Do you like twin tails too, Lighta?
Y'all have a sense of culture here.
I have.
What about
What do you mean
how
Satella is
about the
best
maid
girl?
with twin tails?
What do
She's
you
already
mean?
got everything else.
What do you mean Satella is
She's
best
already
girl?
got everything else. What about
What
Echidna
about-
with
wait,
twin tails?
what with twin tails?
Echidna with twin tails would be a lot better. Echidna with twin tails.
Oh, I love Echidna.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
It would. It would be so orgasmic. Oh my
That would be
God.
amazing. That would
Yes.
be amazing. Like,
Yes.
legitimately,
Absolutely,
like,
yes.
Twin Tails aside, Echidna's design is probably my favorite.
So
in
much
Disney
so
art.
that make me her wife. Fucking Echidna with Twin Tails. Yes. Yes.
Oh my god. That would be amazing.
That would be so damn amazing. Yes.
Alright, I'm about to buy the game with $2 on tax.
Honestly,
All
if
the
you're gonna
motherfuckers are
buy
not
a
bullshitting me on
Neptunia game,
Hyper
buy Super Dimension Neptune versus Sega Hard Girls.
That or V. I would say V2, but that works too.
V2
I
is
get it right
trash.
7
out of 10.
V2's
Wait, to you, 7 out of 10 is trash.
7 out of 10
Yeah.
isn't really trash. It's like above average.
Okay, I'm talking for Neptunia standards because most of the Neptunia games, in my opinion, are like an 8 or a 9 out of 10. It's that.
That's
Here's the
true.
thing: V2 is not bad. It's just so overrated.
I mean,
One thing I have
Smoke-
to say is
where there's
that
smoke,
the
there's
grinding is
fire.
probably the worst
But-
part.
A V2,
yeah, with V2, you know,
100%.
Like,
I love the
grinding
grinding in
it
the
was notably
Rebirth
a bitch for
games.
everyone.
I don't though. I don't like guard break. I kind of prefer parse break.
No, not the because you don't understand how you're supposed to grind in the Rebirth games.
I'm saying
What's
it's-
that dumb system called?
I'm saying
With all the challenges to unlock everything.
yeah, that's dumb.
You're supposed to do that in order to grind. That's the progression system.
But there's ways around it. They have like the metal slime equivalents.
Yeah, I know that, but how you're supposed to grind in the Rebirth games is by going through those challenges. And
I
if you
went
do it
through
through
that
that, it's
grind,
actually a lot of fun.
I went through that grind though, and it was kind of aggravating in Rebirth 3.
I really loved it in Rebirth 3, the way it was done.
Whereas I really liked V2 because V2 you could just like do it constantly.
The problem with V2 is that it's split up so badly. First off, it's in 3 main arcs. Okay, I can understand. I don't like that, but I can understand that at least, right? Then the middle arc is divided into 4 sub-arcs, and then the resources are completely separated between all the arcs.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get a little overambitious.
And then also on top of that, 3 out of the 4 arcs are trash.
Yeah, the only one that isn't really is Vert.
Noirs.
Vert.
Did you just say verse?
Yeah, I know, right? Hear me out.
Vert.
Verts.
Are you sure? That's probably the worst one.
Vert
Okay,
has...
I can understand why you say that.
Versus S-Shot.
No, Verts had the most potential, but Vert's inclusion in her own arc ruined any potential it had.
But the thing about yours is that it's the worst,
sisters.
the second worst arc aside from Neptune's.
Okay, at least Keisha is entertaining.
No, she's a watered-down version of Kurumi having sex with
Yandere we have in Neptunia, and it's
We don't
entertaining.
need
And I like
one!
her design.
We don't need one. We just need well-written characters.
Are you really trying to argue Neptunia has well-written characters?
You would know that if you read the story of the OG. It's not. That's the problem with the new age. They expect no good story because they believe it's about the memes. But when you
Because it is.
It's not. It wasn't until.
It
wasn't even until
about the memes ever since
you've
the
never
second
played
game,
the original
when he
trilogy.
used
You
Katie
don't know
Inafune
that.
as a weapon.
You don't even. You've never paid attention to the OG story. You've never played Mark II. Wait, you've played Mark II, so never mind.
Mark II, by the way, is better than Rebirth 2, and same with Victory.
Easily. Not with Victory. Victory is like the second worst game.
You are dead wrong on that.
Prove it! I have actual fucking script and evidence. The only one worse is Make a Tag Mention.
No.
Yes.
Yeah,
you know the entirety of Mega Tag Mention is literally a mix of High School of the Dead and the melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya.
No, it's a combination.
You can
No. It's a mix between Love Live
Dude,
and
I
High
was
School.
editing
Yeah,
that
Love
shit.
Live. Well, and as the OP of Haruhi.
I don't think that's necessarily a good thing on paper when it's all bland bullshit.
That's the point!
That doesn't make it good.
That was the entire point. They were doing bad acting on
Can I
purpose.
say something?
It doesn't matter if
No.
I don't enjoy the experience.
I think
It's not an
I
enjoyable
low-key think that
experience.
Yakuza Dead Souls did it better.
Thank
I'm not
you!
saying that it was the best that they ever had for a spin-off, but they definitely made fun of the genre themselves.
Yes,
They used
thank
the
you. And they used the
cast,
right
And they're
protagonist for
killing
that.
zombies, and they're making fun of this shit.
And they used the right protagonist for
And
it.
Majima was sitting in his office, no, not even that, in his penthouse, watching a zombie movie on TV. Then a real zombie came to approach him. And he pulled a
Which
shotgun,
series is
looking
this?
Looking at the
Yakuza
TV
series.
screen. Yakuza.
Yeah, I don't like
franchise.
Yakuza.
It's,
What do you mean? You've never played it?
dude, Yakuza is awesome.
It is. It's
Because I
phenomenal.
haven't played it doesn't mean I'm not allowed to dislike it.
But you can't dislike something you've never experienced.
How do you know?
Because you have to
Yeah,
experience
so
it to know whether
basically,
you like it or
Majima's looking
not.
at his screen. And look at
Have
the
you
zombie.
experienced any of those dumb
Yeah, that's
SJW
true.
games?
The what?
Those dumb SJW games.
I mean, do you really want to know? Yes.
The Last of Us Part 2 is probably the biggest example.
Have you played The Last of Us Part 2?
No, but
I'm not
you don't have to play
huge
that. That's
for
just
that shit.
basically a visual novel. You can.
Do you
literally-
dislike The Last of Us Part 2?
I mean,
You
I've
can continue to
experienced
get
it,
that shit.
I mean, it's an experience, though. You've actually experienced it because you're.
Yeah, it
actually,
can be vicarious.
But
Honestly, The
Where's
Last
that
of Us as a
Vicarious
series
is
is pure
counts.
trash.
also
the first game was,
Yeah, you
was
can pay me
not
into
good
that
either.
franchise.
It's just one big escort quest.
Yeah, people jack off the first game a lot. The second game retconned something that was important to the story. Where in the original game, Joel told Ellie that she was gonna die if she got the surgery done anyway, because the
I
cure
wish she died.
they wouldn't have found it because the guy that was doing operations was a veterinarian. In the second game, they retconned that and said that this never happened at all.
So they pulled the Steins Gate Zero.
No, because the Steins Gate Zero is a
Basically, yeah, they
No,
just basically said this
it's
never
like-
happened.
No,
They said that this never happened, and
Steins Gate
Elliot's
Zero.
pissed at
No.
Joel.
Steins Gate Zero did not say this never happened. It's a completely alternate timeline. It's called the Beta World Line. It's not the same as the Alpha World Line. It's the world line that he escaped to at the end of the season. That was the whole point, was that he would escape
to...
Steins
getting encyclopedia today.
He went from the Alpha World Line to the Beta World Line so he could save Mayuri. That's the whole point.
Doo-doo.
Doo-doo-doo. And by the way, thank you for existing there, Mayuri, for proving that you can write a character like Plutia better than Plutia.
Plutia is a phenomenally better character than Mayuri.
Oh, fucking shit! None of the things she's written as are conveyed
correctly. Is Mayuri adorable? No. Is Plutia adorable?
No.
Yes.
She is aggravatingly boring.
I'm a third party here. I'm gonna read the third party here and say that I saw NyaNya as a franchise for the first time. I was watching the anime and I thought that Plutia was retarded, and I felt really bad.
Plutia is the most disingenuously written character I've ever seen in my life.
That's the point!
It's not a good point to make! The actual writer doesn't understand the hypocritical nature and disingenuous tone that she's writing. She actually thinks that she's a sadist and that she is an actual fucking
you're
sadist.
projecting your view of
that's what
someone else's character.
That's what she said in the interview. She said that she likes writing her character because it's a split personality between a normal and a sadist. But the problem is that the sadist has no actual sadism to her. The motives...
Exactly, you're projecting your sadism on her. We've discussed this
that's
before.
literally what the author said in an interview. Naoko Mizuno.
The only time Izuna ever got the sadist thing right, it was
she never got it right.
Sega Heart Girls.
She's always got it right.
She's never got it right.
She's gotten it, at least. For her, that's the best
She's not even a sadist.
She's an entertaining character.
She's a boring character who can't convey a single thing correctly. She's not a sadist.
She will literally turn on friend and foe and torture a child for a compliment. How is that not entertaining?
She never tortured the child. She was torturing Arflar.
Oh yeah, you're right.
She just wanted attention.
That was Arfie.
Attention seeking is not a trait of sadism.
How do you know? Are you a sadist?
She is traumatized.
No, it's literally in the the DSM, for fuck's sake. It is when they look at antisocial personality disorder, of which sadomasochism falls under. They specifically state that they have no regard for the thoughts and feelings of others.
She's not a sadist.
Correct. But you wouldn't really know it if you didn't evaluate the story and compare it to the intent of the author.
You know what? It's as simple as when she transforms, she's a psychopath.
But she's not even motivated. Motives are conveying a completely opposite perspective here. Her motives paint a picture of love and attention seeking. That is the exact opposite of the
when they transform, you know their personalities change completely. Neptune is actually mature when she transforms. Well, she's practically a child before she does.
But I'm talking about Iris Heart. Iris, just because they have two
personalities. And the same applies to Iris Heart.
And the thing about Iris Heart is they're still the same person.
Blob when she's in her base form, and when she transforms, she's a psychopath.
But at least with Purple Heart, Purple Heart has the same
argument for this.
Okay.
The counter argument is that when Blonde transforms, she's basically the same person. Just one is somewhat more aggressive than the other.
No.
Both of them have shown very many times.
Base Blonde is very common.
Many bouts of aggression come from Blonde, especially.
Robes.
The problem is that it at least
even then.
Hold on. Let's hold on.
Only time she ever really gets pissed off.
Hold on. There's a distinct difference here. Both parts of Blanc are still actual parts of the same. Who?
Blonde, not Blanc. The C is silent.
I don't care. Blanc,
it's French.
Blonde, not Blanc.
I don't care. Stop correcting me. Blanc, and I'm going to keep saying
Blonde, not Blanc.
I'm going to keep saying it. Blanc.
I'm going to keep saying it too. Blonde,
I'm an
Blanc.
American. I'm not French. So fuck off.
Okay, I'm an American too.
So fuck off. Anyway,
Still word pronounced
Blanc.
stuff.
Still, her traits.
Blanche, not Blanche.
I said Blanc.
No, you said Blanche.
I had a thing with the tongue tie. Anywho, with Blanc,
Blonde, not Blanc.
like I said, Blanc has
Blonde, not Blanc.
her two traits are inherently
blonde to get him
Who's
stuff.
two traits?
both aspects are a trait of her
Who's
introversion. The traits of Blanc.
Blonde, not Blanc.
Hey, Foxel!
Alright, guys, let's have a compromise. Let's just call her white because blonde means white in French. It doesn't get over with.
What's Spanish for white? I'll call her that.
Blonde.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay,
I think
Fine.
so.
I'm gonna call her Shiro.
you.
Shiro.
There. See? Now we got it. Shiro.
Shiro. Her
Wait,
name is
Blanco.
Blonde.
Blanco is the
That's right.
Spanish word for
That's right.
white. I just remembered.
She's in.
Blanco.
She's in. Whatever. I can't even remember the name of the anime. Not new game.
What's the Spanish word for noir?
I'm gonna say
Negro.
It
Negra.
sounds a lot like.
I'm just gonna call her Blanc Shiro because I'm not gonna deal with it. A good buddy of mine, Poxel, I've known for years. Arcry 100, and another good buddy I've known for years, Alexi 420. Sorry, Poxel-chan has been a new friend and co-worker of mine that I've developed a friendship with lately. Anywho, with Shiro's personality,
Poxel-chan. I like Twin Tails.
yes, I think any sensible person likes Twin Tails.
Puzzles
I
here.
really love Twin Tails.
I had no idea why they haven't put you on the
But
anime yet.
do they like milklets?
Fucker.
Twin Tails are proof of God's
I
existence.
was gonna say it.
Anywho, back to what I was saying. Shiro, since,
One man. Twin Tails are proof that God exists.
are you saying God as a woman?
No. Because God created Twin Tails. God wanted us to enjoy life. Thus, Twin Tails are proof of God's existence.
Yeah, but Twin Tails only work on chicks.
So, they wanted us guys to have fun.
Guys just want to have
Yeah, they
fun.
weren't.
Anywho, what?
Guys, get back on
Anywho,
topic. We can talk
back
about
on topic.
blonde and their aggression.
But
Yeah, so-
Blonde doesn't have Twin Tails.
She doesn't have a long enough hair for it.
No, they're possible to have short hair with Twin Tails.
Anywho, the
Okay,
thing, with her personality traits, both her violent and her more reclusive side, they still have a common tie-in though. They both are traits of an introvert. When their general bubble is invaded and their space is invaded, and they're like always told to come out of their shell and yada 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 yada.
In common, just like when Vert is in her base form, she's trash, and when she transforms, she's still trash.
She's still the same character regardless.
She's still trash, exactly.
She's trash, but obviously
Your
not
tits
the
only
worst.
get slightly bigger. That's it.
She's not.
Yeah, she goes from
She's far from the worst.
up to an H cup.
Because at least her character makes sense and is consistent.
No, she makes no sense.
She makes entirely sense. Her entire goal is the
Going after IF. The other game, she wants to make a Nep sandwich.
For a guy who loves the memes, you sure love to rip on it when they're mimetic with Vert, for fuck's sake.
No, Vert is just an annoying character because she's nothing but...
She's the most accurate reference of the Xbox, though.
Not even close.
Yes. Literally, people who think bigger is better, which is corroborated by boobs. Blonde and blue hair, which is the general fucking generalized cliche stereotype of Americans. Talks about boob size, talks about breast size, butt size, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, look at Louis with Ramen Ram being the two screens of the DS, Blonde being the Wii, where she literally has a GameCube costume, by the way. Let me point that out. When she goes next form, she literally has a Mario hat, and she uses the Wii gun as part of her EXE attack.
I love her next form. Razor Chance wants to know our thoughts on Peachy, and my answer is complete non-issue. I couldn't give a single flying fuck about her.
I agree.
She's literally neither good nor bad, just completely irrelevant.
She exists.
Yeah. She's
As long as people don't loot her. I don't
she's
mind.
basically, we live in a society. That's basically what she is, yeah.
I mean, anime Peachy's kind of annoying,
Basically one
but
spoiled brat.
the OVA redeemed her, in my opinion.
I don't watch OVAs. OVAs are garbage.
Oh no, the OVA with Neptunia was great.
I didn't watch the OVA.
It just ripped off VTuber.
It looks
No, the
slightly
OVA
better
from
than the original
which-
anime. I'll
Not
give
the
them
Summer
that.
Vacation OVA.
There's a new one.
Oh,
actually.
the old. You're talking
Yeah.
about the older OVA. Okay.
There's another one.
I don't watch OVAs. Anywho, yeah, Peachy is not one I care one way or
The
another.
first OVA basically made a joke about the Conquest ending. It starts out with Nepgear trying to
That
murder
is-
Neptune.
That is like the worst way to piss me off.
No, it was so great the way they did it.
Well, I hated it because it was literally my favorite ending for the longest time.
Yeah, and it scarred so many people for life.
Good. I don't fucking like good. Okay.
Wasn't even that dark, by the way.
Good. Alright, no, not. I mean, yeah, it's a well-written one. It's a well-written goddamn arc.
It was a bit of
And
a
they
gag.
practically censored it in Rebirth too.
Why do you think I always prefer Rebirth or Mark 2 instead of Rebirth 2?
Honestly, like completely ignoring any kind of censorship or changes to the story, I just feel like Rebirth 2 and I feel like Mark 2 and Victory are just. It's like they're older games and they have like that age of older games and those like flaws of older games, but they feel fundamentally better built. You know what I mean?
I like the older Compile Heart games than I do like a lot of the current ones, aside from like Meru Skelter and whatnot. Those are good, but I'm talking about like
Meru Skelter is phenomenal.
Right.
Death End
Yes.
is one of the best games I've ever played.
Death End
Death
Request
and
2.
Request is superior.
I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about like the May.
Death and
Finish
Request
two.
is
I'm talking like the
superior
May
to
Qs and
you.
the Arcs of Alchemist here. I actually like the older games a lot more than I would ever like those. Augrist is my favorite. I'm surprised
Yeah,
you like XCOM and
into that.
I don't. I'm surprised you don't like it since you like XCOM and Hyper Devotion. Like they're on a similar wavelength. Augrist is in several like references in the Neptunia series. Like
I don't understand all the references, dude.
Well, first of all, in the original game, they used a lot of actual background CGs from Augrist.
You know, by the way, that when I was my first playthrough of Rebirth 1, I literally just got the game off Steam because the artwork looked kind of cool, and I had nothing better to play, and I didn't notice a single reference in the entire series until midway through Rebirth 2.
By the way, speaking of things that got us into the Neptunia series, Augrist what helped me get into the Neptunia series. I saw Compile Heart's name on the fucking box when I bought a PS3 and Vita for like $150 total from my friend. And I saw I'm like looking at Rebirth 1 and it's a Vita game and I'm like, wait, these girls look cute. And I look
What
on
are your thoughts on Neptunia Shooter and how it relates to the overall series canon?
Hold on, 1 second. And then I flip over and I see Compile Hearts logo and I'm comparing it to Demon Gaze and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'm picking up Neptunia. I don't care about the fucking shooter. I don't play it.
Like, what do you think about how about its impacts to the story and the overall canon?
I say it's a complete non-issue because my stance on the the canonical aspects of it. You don't.
Okay, you don't get the sarcasm. It doesn't have a story.
That was kind of the point. We were on the same agreement. You and I were in an agreement just on different.
What are your thoughts on V2R?
When you say it doesn't have a story, I think of some other games
I'm
that
conflicted.
apparently are masterpieces but don't have a story.
I'm conflicted on V2R. On one hand, I kind of like it. On the other hand, I had some severe issues with it.
So I have an Oculus Rift and I can't get it to work on it.
I mean, yeah, I hated playing it on PSVR though. It was awful. Like,
Why would you play it on PSVR?
Because I
PSVR
play everything on PlayStation.
Dib.
I'm waiting on the day
Be
that
right
they
back.
put that game on
Be
a
right back.
PlayStation Move.
Restroom.
PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale is better than Smash. Changed my mind.
It's more underrated than Smash. Smash is fucking overrated as shit, dude. I was gonna get Smash Ultimate, but that would require me to pay $300 for a Switch, and about half of that for a fucking Switch Lite. And I was like, I'm not paying for that crap. I don't want a Switch Lite that has less features than the original.
It's Smash. Why would I play it?
Oh no, right? It's like, why would I want to play Smash Bros? The most horribly unbalanced franchise I've ever seen. People say that Ultimate is like one of the most unbalanced.
Perfection. That's the one Neptunia game I actually don't own.
That's one of them I don't own either. I heard I have to have a PS Vita, I think.
I have a Vita. I just
emulate that.
Easy to buy it.
I could probably go order one right now, but I'm just too lazy.
Yeah, like I could probably. I have more than enough money. I can just go on eBay and buy Producing Perfection right now. I literally am just too lazy to buy it.
I think the Vita is the most underrated handheld Sony's ever made.
I think it's the most underrated handheld ever made.
Switch did the same things the Vita did.
It is the most underrated handheld ever made.
Guys, people shit on the Switch. I mean, people shit on the Vita. I mean, even it does the same things the Switch does right now. Like, you can play on your TV screen. Guess what? Sony allows that with their PS4s. You can do that on your phone. You can do anything. But no one compliments that.
Honestly, Sony. I think that
they like bitching about it.
It's trash. There's nothing worthwhile that I would want to play on it. I get it. There are games that people like on it. There's no game that I would ever want to play on it.
The games they do like it on it that are actually well optimized are all first parties. The third parties are absolute shit on them.
By the way, my thoughts on Producing Perfection is that it's a completely underrated title, completely slept on. It had some problems with having a mob as a boss, but you could apply that to like several of the Neptunia games. And the mechanics are basic, but what I've noticed about Producing Perfection is I actually really love the characters in the story. Like a lot of
Woody isn't in Producing Perfection.
Good.
No, because it would make the game like. I've never played it, so let's say with me not playing, it's a 9 out of 10. It would be a 10 out of 10 with Plutia just because it would piss you off, and pissing you off gives it that extra point.
I kind of figured that was half of your motivation.
I mean, you are the greatest IT professional in the world.
Where do you keep coming up with that? Why are you picking somebody so technologically retarded like me and calling me the greatest?
I can't even pronounce the word technologically correct. So that means you really are the best IT person.
You literally just did. You did it. You literally just did it.
What did I can't. I just told you I can't pronounce the word technologically.
You just did it again.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's a good thing in my opinion, Razor Chance. She is the worst fucking character. No, second worst. Ray Wrights is the worst.
Ray is amazing.
Ray is horrendous.
She's so bad, she's good. That's what I love about her.
I don't understand why people think that's a good thing.
Ray.
I don't even believe in the whole so bad it's good thing.
Hashtag bully Ray. I love those memes where it's just NyaNya just bullying
That's
Ray.
all fanon. You can't treat fanon as like... Ladies and gentlemen, you got
Neptunia. Everything is canon.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the mindset, by the way, of our Crime 100. He believes every fanon theory is actually canonical statement.
They said everything with Neptunia is canon because of the fact that everything is just on a different universe.
But the problem is that that's not how canon works.
With most series.
Look, you're basically saying that Neptunia is literally the Avengers. That is your literal logic.
No, think about it like this, okay? Originally, the first game...
You're saying Neptunia is about as legitimate as Green Lantern.
No, hold on a second, okay? When the first game came out, what's canon? The first game, right?
The original, yes.
Then the second game comes out.
That's only...
The first game is no longer canon.
The only reason why the second game came out
had to be changed to
The original canon is because of the way the original was written. It was written as one shot.
Wait, I'm not done. And then third game comes out for the Producing Perfection, whatever. Rebirth 1.
Victory.
Oh, now Mark 2 and Victory are no longer canon, right? Then Rebirth 2 comes out.
No,
and Rebirth 1 is no longer
Rebirth
canon.
is not a canon series. It's just a rewrite of the same trilogy. That's
No.
No. That's like saying the sequel trilogy is the same.
Then we get to V2. V2 Victory 2.
Yes.
Now, Rebirth 3 is no longer canon, and Victory is canon again.
Which means Mark 2 Victory and V2.
No, that means canon right now is Rebirth 2, Victory, V2.
No, it means Mark 2, Victory, and V2. Because the Rebirth trilogy were never canon to begin with. The original. That's because the Rebirth was never canon to begin with.
Yes, it was. It's a remake.
A remake of the
was
original,
canon.
but the remake had add-ins on it. That's like saying Holy Sword is canon.
It is canon.
It's
in
not
my
canon
mind.
in your mind. That's
Canon is canon.
That's fanon. That's not canon.
No, it's not canon. It's not canon. It's called head canon.
That's the same thing.
My head canon trumps real canon.
No, Trump's fucking America. But that's beside the point.
No, that's Biden. He's screwing us real well.
I mean, he did say he loves kids jumping on his lap.
He'll stick hard at this age.
I mean,
Like for 70-something-year-old men, his dick can still get pretty hard to fuck everyone somehow.
but to Biden's credit, he is the world's greatest prostitute.
No, that's Hillary.
Yeah,
No.
Look how old he is.
Hear me out.
He's been used stuff. He's been all over the world.
Hear me out. People hate Trump so much, right? And despite Biden being a pedophile, a sexist, and a bigot, and a racist...
No, he's not a pedophile. He's an open pedophile.
Right. But because he wants to...
I knew, right? He even admitted to it.
He
admitted to organizing an election fraud group.
Hold on, I'm not done. Despite knowing these things, they still voted him in anyways. And you know why they wanted to vote him in? Because they wanted to get fucked, right? So, because they wanted to get fucked by Mr. Biden, they voted in Mr. Biden, which is a payment to Mr. Biden to become president. Therefore, he got the greatest payment to fuck them, which means Biden is the world's greatest prostitute.
That's not how it works.
No, literally, prostitution is paying for sex.
Lori is considering she's married to Bill Clinton, who did not have relations with that woman.
Wouldn't that make Monica
In the
Lewinsky
Oval Office.
Wouldn't that make Monica Lewinsky the prostitute, not Hillary?
No, because Hillary is obviously still with Bill Clinton.
Because they're married. They didn't divorce.
Exactly.
But that doesn't make her a prostitute. She's not paying money.
Exactly.
She's not paying money to have sex.
Why do you think they're married? That's
the power. But that means nothing. She was just using him to get into Obama's cabinet, and then using Obama's cabinet to basically start off her own career.
Is the payment?
But she's only the first lady. Biden will be the president. There's a big difference.
She enriches herself off of Bill Clinton for the past 30, 40, 50 years.
But Biden has done it for 43 years, and Kamala Harris is, right there as his vice president. Just saying.
And they're not even going.
How much you want to bet she's also in the KKK?
Oh my god. Razor Chance, stop with the fucking Detroit Become Human references. RA9 leader. Natu. No. Yes, basically Ray Rice is the weaker version.
I want to hear his sword nag again.
I'd say it's probably on par with Danganronpa V3, aka 0 out of 10. Not negative infinity out of 10.
That's not even a legitimate number.
0, but...
Dude, you cannot tell me playing Danganronpa 2. It's like, cause I already know the first two narratives are basically the same thing.
Danganronpa is so bad I don't even want to play it.
Danganronpa 2 is amazing.
Danganronpa is a snore fest.
You could not pay me to get into it, fam. The only thing I liked about it was Monokuma because, well, he was like the entertaining psychotic bear that wanted to see all these students suffer and kill each other because he can do it himself, but that wouldn't be fun.
Monokuma actually being who was going to be selected for Smash yesterday before the announcement today.
Oh yeah, and how it went to Sephiroth.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like I'm like,
I know, right?
Monokuma is never gonna happen, but that would actually probably be like the character with the coolest Final Smash ever if they put Monokuma.
I know, some random execution. That's the word of a fucking B anyway.
Yeah, but honestly, that would be a really cool Final Smash.
Make Twin Tail.
Imagine Nintendo lying that shit.
Twin Tail Red for Smash.
Oh yes, Tail Red for Smash. Oh my god, imagine if she goes Ultimate Twin Tail mode. That would be amazing.
It would. It totally would.
She is a multiverse buster.
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
let's look at those powerful Twin Tails.
I found a summary of Volume 18 recently. Did you know that right before the last volume, that Soji's love for Twin Tails becomes so strong, he literally becomes God.
Damn.
That is
He
not surprising.
rewrites the multiverse with his love of Twin Tails.
Then why does he make sure all girls wear
say
Twin
that every
Tails?
girl's born with Twin Tails?
That's the ending. Everyone does.
Yes! Now we just need to get a universe crossover with 3-0 so we can get a kid down there.
Yeah, by the way, you know that there's this thing, 1 second.
No! Razor Chance, no. 5PB is worse than Ray Wright.
No, 5PB is amazing. She's Mages and cousin, and Mages is amazing because of how many Steins Gate references there are, and how little Steins Gate Zero references there are because Steins Gate Zero is trashed.
No. Mages was great. Also, you can also attribute that to Nitro Plus, by the way. Nitro Plus is also part of the Steins Gate experience. But no, 5PB is awful.
appeal to CyberConnect. CyberConnect is probably the worst character that's a DLC in the Neptunia franchise. What else other than reference Naruto every fucking time?
I think Marvy is, honestly.
I could get behind
Marvel. Yeah, Marvel.
I could get behind that.
I just forgot about her.
I
only remember her
from
her Thunder Tits.
I love how that's one of the few things we can actually all agree on.
Marvelous is just tits.
Like, oh my god, like
no, those tits are supposed to be the same cup size, but
all three of us
bigger.
can't come to a single consensus except on Marvy.
Even Tamsoff is a better maker character than Marvy.
Yeah, to this point, we've just guys.
Yeah, sad as it is,
guys. We've done it. We've literally done it. We've killed off a character without any difficulty whatsoever because the one character we all agree on being
so disagreements there
is Marvy. Fuck. That not only buries the Neptunian character, but it also
all about Marvy.
But that also buries the entire Senran Kagura franchise. Done.
Senran Kagura is trash, to be fair.
Yep. Done.
Senran Kagura is fan service that costs you $60.
Yeah, if I wanted to play a fan service game, I'd play one with probably better graphics, like Dead or Alive 5 Extreme Beat.
DOA.
I'd rather play the volleyball Dead or Alive.
Yeah, you get it. DOA.
The extreme.
Or, you know something? I'd actually get a girlfriend.
I mean, yeah, true. No, broccoli's bad. Shut up.
Broccoli's great.
Broccoli is a poor man's Gust.
Okay, but we don't have Gust anymore because of licensing issues.
Don't care. Don't care.
And also, I still like Broccoli better than Gust because
OT is still the canon trilogy.
The idea that this little cat girl is riding around on Gemma and how she is literally a ripoff.
She's not even a cat girl. She wears cat girl clothes. And she's bouncing, like sitting and bouncing on a little hippity hop thing.
Have you ever watched DG Kara?
Huh?
Have you ever watched DG Kara?
No, but I know for a fact.
I've never heard of it.
I know the distinguish between a cat ears and a cat ear hat.
No. Just watch it. Just watch it. You'll understand the appeal of Broccoli as soon as you watch it.
No, I've seen her character and she's obnoxious. I like Gust.
That's the whole point. It's that in DG Kara Puchiko, the character she's based off of is just this cute moe blob, and Broccoli is the exact opposite. That's the whole point.
Okay,
I mean, for all the talk about loving a Moe Blob series, you sure like to love a lot of characters that don't affirm it.
I mean, I don't generally love Moe.
If you would have referenced Lucky Star, that'd have made a lot more sense.
I love Moe Blobs, though. Tekken is not a
masochist.
Yes, Tekken is not a masochist.
Tekken is a masochist. Wait, you think
Tekken
she's a
just has a
sadist?
battle fetish.
She's neither. She literally
is.
No, she doesn't enjoy pain sexually. She enjoys the feeling of getting stronger. That is how she measures her strength increase. Masochism is about enjoying the pain
she has a battle fetish.
Yes, she's basically a blood knight. In like the most
you arguing that Tekken is not a masochist is like me trying to argue I don't have a twin tail fetish.
That makes no sense. You have a twin tail fetish.
Exactly.
No, that's called a non sequitur.
No, I said it's as if I were to say that.
That's a non sequitur.
It's a comparison.
That's a non sequitur. A comparison has no
human words that I've actually heard of.
Yes!
Sorry that I don't read the dictionary in my free time.
I don't read the dictionary in my free time either. I memorized this shit by high school.
I hacked into your webcam. I've seen you doing it for the past week.
I don't do that for the past week. I've done most of these words since high school.
I hacked into your webcam, you being the IT professional.
I'm not. Stop calling me that. I'm not even. You're being sarcastic.
What do you mean? I'm not being sarcastic.
You totally are. The fact that you even called me that unironically shows you're being sarcastic.
What do you mean? I'm not being ironic.
Okay, now you're just fucking around. My favorite is, actually, I don't have any favorite Sega Hard Girls. They all suck.
I mean, they're all great.
They all suck.
What do you think of Netbike?
An embodiment of why Neptune is not a main character potential, but actually is a good supporting character.
Oh, Netbike is great. You're wrong.
Hey, I didn't say anything about her being bad. I said that it proves that Neptune is not meant to be a main character, but a supporting character. I love Netbike.
A main character. She is the main character.
No, the true main character that should be there is
when she's the main character, she sucks.
No, she
absolutely
says that she is the main character, and as long as she is the main character, she has plot armor.
I mean, you can say you're anti-fascist, but that doesn't make you anti-fascist.
Okay, you have a good point there.
Neptune saying
I'll give you that one.
Neptune saying she's the main protagonist is like Antifa calling them anti-fascist.
Okay, I'll give you that one, especially considering the fact that in Hyper Devotion at the start of the game, she did say, "But I'm the main her."
Exactly. There you go. Overall, her story characteristics are more alongside the lines of cheerleader.
Did you know that there's a hidden face sprite in Neptune's there's a hidden face sprite in Neptune's sprite map for Netbike?
Mm-mm.
You want to see it?
Is it that one where she has like the emoticon on it, where like has like the hissy like emoticons on the front of the bike?
I'll show you.
Okay, sure. Is it going to be in the voice dump?
Image dump, probably.
Okay.
Here it is.
I only see Lita's...
Here it is. You can see that there's a hidden face sprite for some reason with Netbike, even though they don't use a face for Netbike.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, what the fuck? Why do they even have those then? I need a better change of oil. This cheap stuff is killing you. What?
By the way, how about this one? You know, you remember in Rebirth 3, that scene where they're in the bath together, Neptune, Plutia, and Noir?
That's exactly the proof that Plutia's not a sadist.
No, but you remember that scene?
Mm?
The CG.
Too well. Very well. It's one of the biggest bases.
In files, the Steam is in a separate layer.
Mm-hmm. I know. I have all the. I all of
I thought you were trying to say that she's a lesbian.
I have the zip file. I have the zip files. So you're the one who linked me to the Spider's resource in the first place.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah, but here's the thing about that scene. It's the ultimate. That is some next level censorship section there.
Yeah, I put that censorship.
Oh, what? Why?
Because I want to be able to put that file on Discord servers without getting my entire server nuked or getting banned from other servers.
Razor Chance has a good point.
Yeah, for a fucking drawing.
Razor Chance has a good point here. He says...
Yeah, over
Hold on. I'm saying what Razor Chance says. Razor Chance says, there's also the good thing about Netbike. Plutia kept getting hit by Netbike. And that was
that was hilarious.
Yes, I agree. That was actually one good thing about it.
She fell asleep in the middle of an active volcano.
Yes, so run her over.
That was hilarious.
She's just being retarded.
Run her over until she gets amnesia.
I mean, she's not Tekken.
I mean, she's not, a sadist either, but, that's what I'm talking about. Disingenuous narratives that are disproven in the actions and motives of the characters in the story.
Okay, I want to say something.
This is a contradiction.
Is it weird that I want to smash...
That's not an argument.
Is it weird that I want to smash Tekken?
No, not at all.
It's very weird.
No, not at all. Tekken boobs are so large.
Because she has a very abusable body, it's like you can just put her
boobs
through
are
the rope,
large.
Yeah,
whip.
she can punch you 10 times harder.
Her boobs are so large yet perfectly shaped that it's a crime not to tip fuck them.
Oh, and also at the same time, you have to consider she doesn't have twin tails.
She has the hair for
I
it,
know,
though.
but hey, we gotta consider this one fact though. She has a very abusable body, and she can fight back. I like that.
But does she have twin tails?
Why do you keep...
I can it's like, just give her some fucking twin tails. I don't fucking know, dude.
Do you need some time away from keyboard to, wank off to some twin tails?
No. Just because my fetish
because it sounds like you gotta go busting out about some twin tails real quick.
It's in the name! It's in the name!
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't jack to it, though.
Fetish is something that you worship.
It's called a fetish for a reason!
A fetish is technically a worship.
Yeah, 'cause I enjoy looking at it.
That's not what... Oh my god.
There are two types of fetishes, though, I will admit. There's one that's non-sexual, then there's another fetish that is very sexual.
I'm on Merriam-Webster right now, just to piss you off.
Yeah, the dictionary does not constitute a definition.
More than a person's subjective opinion.
It has two definitions from English.
Well, my feelings trump your facts.
No, that's not what Ben Shapiro said.
Well, how would you know? You're not Jewish.
I watch Jewish people. I watch your channel sometimes.
Good point. You do watch Jewish people if I am Jewish. Am I Jewish, though?
Let's see. Hey, I want your PayPal, dude. I'll send you a penny.
I'll take your money. I actually have a penny collection, by the way.
Oh my god, we should just make this a constant thing.
And you're not a Jew?
I am Jewish. I'm an Orthodox.
Hey, I rarely meet anyone that's Jewish at all. So like the last person I met that was Jewish, she was also a lesbian.
This is an awesome...
I am an Orthodox Jew. I grew up in a Jewish community. I'm religious. I'm actually a Jew. And I actually have a penny collection explicitly because of the meme of Jews hoarding pennies.
Ladies and gentlemen, we live in a day and age where professing yourself to be religious of any sort is more coming out of the closet than being LGBTQ+. Let that sink in.
I just can't wait till the day where it's socially acceptable to come out as enjoying and loving twin tails with all your heart and all your soul.
I don't know why T stands for transsexual when it should stand for twin tails, you know? T should stand for twin tails.
Okay, if you swing that way, Lyda, then you do you, I guess. Or
swing what way?
What's wrong with A-cups? Nothing's wrong with A-cups. I just appreciate smaller breasts too, because big breasts they can't get all the praise.
If it walks like a duck, and it quacks like a duck, it's a duck.
But that makes no sense.
Are you gonna try to argue that traps are straight?
No, he's talking about small Patanko cup women. He's talking about women who have small breasts, dude.
Exactly, traps.
No. No. There's a difference.
Traps.
There's a difference between small tit
Traps.
chicks and dudes that just wear female clothes. There's a difference.
Same
I
difference.
also have a counter argument. Isn't liking traps straighter than? Isn't liking a trap being straighter than
Let's
being
go
gay?
back to
Since
referencing
you
what
even
I-
know it's a guy or not, but it looks very feminine. Now if the trap are very masculine and that you want to try to penetrate you, that'd
Then
be
it
pretty gay.
There
It depends
it
on
wouldn't be a
your
trap at
sexual
that point.
attraction. Then, do you want to be penetrated or do you want to penetrate them?
Neither.
You're missing the point. You're kind of missing the plot here. The whole point of being a
What
quote unquote.
plot? We're talking Neptunia. There is no plot.
There is! There's a
chest.
And you keep mentioning traps, but there's no traps in Neptunia. What the? Where?
There is one. I'm
It's
joking.
a
K.
Okay.
K is a trap, a reverse trap.
Blonde to make blonde
Reverse
a jail
trap,
trap.
not-
That's about it.
Reverse trap.
No,
Not
you're thinking Robin Ram. Blonde is actually the oldest of the 4 CPUs.
And she's an A cup, but she does have elevation.
Yeah, Nintendo.
V2R
That bitch is
Pro.
extra old.
If you actually look at her character model in V2R, she actually has elevation, guys. Just saying. I've actually looked at her attire.
Back then, blonde should have been throwing. If you look at blonde's history, like the history of Nintendo, Nintendo used to have fucking card games when they started out.
What matters?
Yeah,
They could
I
have
will
made that
argue
a fucking
Nintendo's
EXE drive or
history
something
for
to
the
reference.
Got episode 5. Let's just say I'm done researching after that monstrosity of a video.
I'll just say this. What matters is, like you said, the parts down below. If you have a hole...
What matters is the parts right on top of the head. The 2 parts.
Oh, Twin Tails. God damn it. I figured that out.
Didn't you know that Soji's name from
I didn't know
Boy
what you were
Twin
talking
Tail
about.
can literally be
Seriously.
translated as lover of Twin Tails?
Thought it was translated to gonna be the Twin Tails.
No. Like the main character, like if you translate his name from like kanji or whatever, I don't know how, then it can literally be interpreted as lover of Twin Tails.
I love how, by the way, this stream has gone from
Huh.
being a Steins Gate stream to, like, no longer being anything Steins Gate related. I have not...
Zero is trash. I can't
I'm
allow
playing
you
Elite.
to share
I've already
that trash with others.
I've already beat Platinum Zero. I'm playing Elite, which is literally anime version, but in visual
You're
novel format.
proving my point! Anime version of Zero? That's worse than visual novel version of
No,
Zero.
you're not listening. I'm saying Steins Gate Elite is basically taking the Steins Gate anime and making it a visual novel.
Exactly. Making it worse. That's like trying to argue
No.
making the atrocity that is the Sword Art Online anime into a visual novel.
I'm talking about the regular Steins Gate anime, not Steins Gate Zero anime, the regular Steins Gate anime. Elite is literally just the Steins Gate.
I know. I'm trying to think of a witty counter argument.
You don't need to. You said you like the anime of Steins Gate.
I know. Hence why I'm trying to think of a witty counter argument.
You don't need to.
We're
I'm
streaming.
pretty sure
The
that
point is to keep
I'm pretty
people
sure that he would
entertained.
love.
We're not even an official
Alright.
podcast yet.
What are your thoughts on Kurumi from Data Live?
Kurome from
Smash real quick. I
Kurumi
don't give a fuck
from
what she
Daylight.
says I have to do to come and
She's
Smash.
like 16.
She could tell
so I
me
wouldn't go
that'd be
that
a fucking
far.
doormat for a
Kurumi.
day, and I would do it.
Kurumi, and she's,
I mean, she has God tier Twin Tails and Heterochromia, so I mean, I can see where you're coming from, Lida, but she's like 16.
pressing S to doubt on that one.
She's also a drawing.
You make a good
That's a
argument.
high doubt. Like, that bitch can literally reverse her age if she wanted to. Like, she legitimately wanted to do that shit. She can literally just reverse time. She has
not
like,
only that,
12
she
bullets.
speaks Hebrew.
She could literally just, take her ability and, like, revert her age back to, like, 5 billion years old. She could
Wait.
She could be from the era of the dinosaurs for all we know, but she looks 16
And she
because...
speaks Hebrew,
Okay. I mean...
meaning
okay.
she's maybe Jewish.
Maybe.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Maybe, but I have a doubt in my mind.
There are some Jewish characters in
See,
anime.
why isn't that a video? That should be a video.
What a video that Kurumi is.
I also have a little
Jewish.
bit of...
Yes!
Wait, I got a question.
That should totally be a funny ass
I got a
video.
question. Isn't her cannibalism technically like kind of treif. Doesn't go against Jewish customs of eating certain things. I know you can't eat seafood. Technically, Kirby's also a cannibal.
I didn't know that. Well, yeah, you are not allowed to, but
anime. Yep, anime. This happened.
Are perfect. I watched.
He's definitely a cannibal.
No, I'm not supposed to.
Lord of the Flies. I love that movie. Sorry.
I'm happy Piggy died. He deserved it. Also, I never actually read it. I just pretend to have read it, and then I cheated off my neighbor in class.
What about the Yamai twins? Kagi has twin tails.
One of them is boring. The other one is alright.
One of them has twin tails. The other one does not. That should answer it.
One of them
is a shooting girl, and the other
one is boring. The other one is just like somewhat alright, but also kind of like she's like the mix of Rika Takanashi with Megumin, but she's windy.
She's literally lightning Megumin. That's all that really needs to be said.
Windy Megumin, because she can say a lot of shit.
Oh my god, I forgot to add the S. Flies. Lord of the Flies.
No, I just thought it was the thing. I think if we were being serious here, she probably called herself the Ginger Tempest.
Not funny.
I mean, okay, bud. I don't agree on that. Wait, why is there a black bar at the top right of the image you posted? There's like a tiny little black box at the top.
Oh, for some reason, half of Noir's tits are up there.
How? What? How? What? Why?
Well, why though?
That's how sprite maps work. Don't question it.
I am questioning it. That's what the.
Well, you are an IT professional. You should know that.
I am not. I am one of the most technologically retarded people on the planet.
Exactly. You're just proving my point.
No, I'm not. I'm proving the opposite. I'm proving the opposite.
Shouldn't you be thanking me for helping keep your viewers as entertained as possible and making this probably the most entertaining stream ever?
Or at least as I've had in a while, yeah. I am
exactly.
I still am thankful. I'm not saying that I'm not. Damn, man.
So then stop arguing.
Because I'm not, because it's part of the entertainment. We've literally changed it from...
Here's two memes you'll probably enjoy.
So,
we've literally changed it from a Steins Gate thing.
Here, Neptune playing against Isti, go fish. Do you have any Neptunia ones? Go fish. Do you have any main game cards? Go fish.
I got a question for you, and I don't want to be offensive, but is it true that Jews don't tip?
What do you mean don't tip?
I mean, black people don't tip. I already know that for sure. I tip all the time, man.
Whoa,
but still, do Jews actually tip, or am I just missing something here?
Your motive is for saying that. Is it because maybe they don't have the money for it?
No, because I think they want to give people money.
Now, here's what I'll say, okay? I don't know if there's any halakha against tipping, but me personally, I am a greedy Jew after all.
Hey, at least you're honest about it. So one day I was at a Japanese restaurant, right? I think it was called Nokia. And I went there and I ordered some ramen, a shit ton of sushi. I mean, the ramen is fucking delicious. Perfection. The broth is beautiful. The noodles just went down so nicely because they were fresh. Then I realized I had a bit too much on my plate, so I had to go order takeout. And the first thing I did, because I was being a bit of a simp this very day, and I was feeling a little nice because I turned 19. And so what I did was break out a 20 and just gave it to the waitress.
Were you soliciting a prostitute?
I should have been a Jew that day. I should have been a fucking simp that day. And just said, no, I was like, no, I'm good. I like pass you a 5. But no, I had to be a fucking simp that very day. And she didn't even have an OnlyFans.
Risen Chance proposed...
You want to hear a great Jew joke?
Hold on. Risen Chance proposed an idea, and you want our thoughts on something. You said...
You want to hear a great Jew joke?
He said, Razor Chance is like, here's a better thing to discuss, lol. Neptunia cast meeting the cast of Death and Request OneManCast. How would it work and why if death is really a thing?
What's the difference between a Jew and a pie of pizza?
A what and a what?
I forgot what the joke was. What's the difference?
A pie of pizza won't
Between a Jew and a pie of
in the
pizza.
oven.
A what won't? What?
What's the difference
yeah.
between a Jew and a pie of pizza?
It's a
pie of
Holocaust
pizza
joke.
will scream when you throw it in the oven.
Oh.
Every time I was in the Skype chat, and I got a picture of Ashes with the caption that said, "And Frank's nudes leaked."
Oh my god. That's a bad one. Okay, now that we got the Jew jokes out of the way and I'm Jewish, now we can go after others. Want to hear a good black joke?
No, we gotta answer.
Yeah,
Razor's
sure.
We gotta answer Razor
Sure,
Chance's
let's have a
question.
black
Okay,
joke.
let's try to get one man banned.
Let's not. I swear, if you get me banned, I'm gonna get you
I
banned.
got one for you.
I'm gonna go and get you
I
banned.
got one.
Get me banned. I don't care.
How's Black Woman Tell Our Kids Apart?
How?
By the last names.
Oh.
How-
This one. This
What?
one.
Wait. What was that one?
So
What was that
there's a
whole
black
thing?
guy waiting for a bus, right? A guy walking his dog walks by, and the dog poops right next to him. The bus comes, and the bus driver tells the black man, "That'll be $250 for you and $250 for your son."
I just got that. Oh my god.
Ouch.
How about this one?
That's fucked up.
There's 3 people on a plane with too much weight on it. They each have to throw something off. The people on the plane are an American, an Arab, and an Israeli.
I've heard.
okay?
I think I've heard this joke before.
The American throws off a suitcase and says, "I have too many of those in my country." The Arab throws off a gun and says, "I have too many of those in my country." The Israeli throws off the Arab and says, "I have too many of those in my country."
Yeah, I know where this one's going. I knew where this one's going. I've heard this joke before. I've heard it before. Oh man.
I love like little racist jokes like that. Honestly, like people need to learn to laugh at themselves
Yeah,
every
it's
now
all
and
about the
then. You know what I
honesty.
mean?
I agree.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta be honest about it.
I actually agree on that. I don't think anybody is above reproach.
Yeah, that's why I always joke about how like
Exactly.
I love
No one is above getting ripped on.
Because here's the thing, like if let's say
I
I
love a
hear
good
someone
Jew
saying
joke.
like
I
an
love a good
incredibly
white joke,
offensive-
black joke.
Like, imagine if Jews had actually invented the Jew jokes and stereotypes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I came up with like one or two Jew jokes
right.
myself even. But honestly, like picture it like this, right? Like if you can't even laugh at yourself, what's the point? You know what I mean? You gotta learn to laugh at yourself every now and then.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
there's a balance to it, though. You know, you don't take yourself too lightly, but you also don't take yourself too seriously.
Just fun to have fun every
Yeah.
now and then, not have a
You gotta be
stick stuck up
self-aware.
your butt.
I mean, yeah, but there are also
You don't
sometimes
be
where you have to
too
buckle down.
egocentric. You gotta be able to rip on yourself every now and then.
Exactly. That's why I have a penny collection and a big nose.
Ouch, man! Don't
Wait, no, I just was born with a big nose. Never mind.
No, but no, you should take yourself with a little bit of self-respect, but you also shouldn't take yourself.
Self-respect. I have a twin tail fetish.
Exactly.
If I had any level of self-respect, I wouldn't be publicly saying I like twin tails in anime.
Okay, then why? As opposed to what? Just straight, boring hair? Like, you know,
Exactly.
like, you know, what kind of self-respecting person only likes boring, straight hair?
That's what I say, but people don't get
Yeah,
it.
right. What about curly hair? What about that carrot top?
What about very, very messy hair like Maho?
As long as it's not ponytails, because ponytails are evil.
I mean,
No, they're literally evil. The arc right after the anime is the twin tails versus the ponytails.
Yeah, but you don't need to portray them as evil.
What about the Twin Tails versus the
No,
Bald?
right after the anime.
Are you
The
serious?
arc right after. In the light novel, Ori Twin Tail ni Narimasu, Volume 5, the arc right after.
I don't read light
there's
novels.
a new villain called Phoenix Gildy. What's her,
but the
what's
writer
her real
doesn't-
name?
But the writer doesn't need to portray them as bad things. Girls can look
No,
on and put it down.
they literally they go to war. The Twin Tails versus the Ponytail.
But why?
Phoenix Gildy is working for Ultima Gil, hence
But
Ponytail.
But why didn't they just go against blonde people? They could make a ton of Aryan jokes about that. They could have made so many.
What?
Like Germans and how like Hitler liked the Aryan race and shit. You could have made some pretty kick-ass
An Ori
jokes.
Twin Tail?
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
They're not going that route though.
They should.
Ori Twin Tail is just Power Rangers fetishized on crack.
Exactly.
They're not trying to bring up the Aryan race. There's literally
It's about hair, right?
A tentacle thing.
It's about hair, right? So like, just make the blonde hair, blue eyes thing a joke. Like instead of
That's something I can see Bobobo doing, not Ori Twee.
But why not? It's like, if you're going to compare hairstyles, you might as well just make straight blonde the issue.
I could see the issue more being bald hair, not blonde hair, blue eyes.
You can't call them bald hair. The two are oxymoronic.
Exactly, that's the point.
See, there you go. Wait, no.
Like when I was gonna weld Soji's
That doesn't work either because that's literally the central plot of Bobobo.
It's like when Aika literally said in the show that she's going to weld Soji's wooden door shut. Which actually is a real line in the show.
Yep.
So oxymorons are not a problem.
I mean, it kind of works because some wooden doors have metal fastings to it.
No. It is made of wood. Soji literally replied in that exact
But
tone
you
of
can
voice,
use
"It
primer.
is made of wood."
You can use primer and like metal fastings, and it would work, sort of.
Do you understand what the point of comedy is? The whole joke
Tragedy
there is
plus
that it's
timing.
not possible.
Tragedy plus timing. Like that's like literally a quote of how people define comedy. Tragedy plus timing.
You want to hear a good joke?
Sure.
Women's rights.
Ugh.
Your whole stream is lagging. I think I might have gotten you banned.
No, it's lagging because of most likely my streaming software being dumb.
Are you saying none of this is recorded? Come on, I wanted to be canceled.
No, it is recording actually. It's just stuck on the same line.
Face is on the same line.
My face isn't even on the game.
Exactly, but being the IT professional you did, you figured out how to make it on the same line.
But that
You
Can you
scanned
stop?
your face into the game. It's
I
like
did
Sword
not.
Art Online.
I did not though. All I literally see on the live stream is Okabe's face. I am not Okabe.
Are you sure you're not Okabe?
Are you implying that I'm somehow Okabe and I have like a harem of like several waifus, including
Well, you would want a harem of several waifus, wouldn't
including
you?
but not including but not limited to Noir in the Steins Gate universe, Plutia in the Steins Gate universe, Suzuha, Yuki. I don't know. Yukimani doesn't really work there. Actually, no. I would not want to be Okabe because then I'd have Ruka in my having me in their crosshairs.
You could kick him out.
I mean, I could.
And there is that timeline where Ruka is a girl.
Yeah, but can you even consider that a legitimate timeline?
Well, it happened, and it was canon.
Yeah, but why would anybody like? I don't know.
Have you seen Ruka's ending? Because that ending was mildly disturbing.
Probably so. Yeah.
Well, what was it?
I don't remember completely, but something about like, if I remember right, I think no, maybe I'm confusing it with Ferris's ending. I love how her name is Ferris NyaNya.
She's my favorite waifu in the series.
She's like 15.
All of them are technically underage. I don't care. They're all drawings. They're all embodiment. They're all embodiments of
drawings,
idealism. Like, that's how waifus are. They're like not real, and they're all like ideals of femininity and yada yada yada. That's how like anime waifus work.
Like, you could at least go after. Okay, for clarification ahead of time, this is a joke. You could at least go after Ram and Ram because technically they're ageless.
To quote a meme, I don't know about that one, Chief.
No. In canon, technically they're ageless. That's the joke.
It's a terrible one, but okay.
How many of my jokes are actually good?
I mean,
have you ever heard the phrase, just fling a bunch of poop at the wall and see what sticks?
Those are generally in reference to darts, but okay.
No, actually it's in reference to monkeys flinging poop at the wall, because they wanted to see if monkeys flinging their own poop at the wall would be a better prediction of the stock market than stock market analysts, and it actually came out to be true.
I mean, for me, from what I've always heard, it's like throw darts at a wall and see what sticks, because, you know, darts have the point at the end of it, and I always like to play darts.
I prefer lawn darts anyways.
Wait, weren't those banned in some countries? Because people could die to those very easily.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I prefer them. I mean, there's so many dumb people in this world. We gotta rid some of them.
I love how a Jew is supporting eugenics.
Die.
That's amazing.
You know it's all for comedy, dude.
I don't care. It's still great.
I mean, us Jews are the superior race. Everyone knows that the Jewish gene is the superior gene, and that every other race.
Yes, look at
my family tree would like to disagree with your family
physiology is superior.
Hey,
they have evolved large noses so they can smell pocket change from 10 miles away.
Oh man!
They have developed storytelling skills so they can get away with any crime.
We bake our Passover matzah using the blood of Christian babies.
What?
Yeah, that was like something. That was some rumor that was spread in the 1500s.
Oh my. Europe never changed.
I didn't expect to hear that one.
Yeah. Also, you know, like, relatively few Jews died during the Black Death, so a lot of people thought it was witchcraft, when in reality it was as simple as in Judaism, we're supposed to wash our hands frequently for a lot of things.
Yeah, that's because Black Death was technically cholera.
It was basically caused by people not washing up.
Yeah, exactly. And because we actually washed our hands frequently, and because generally Jews segregate themselves from the rest of mainstream society relative to most other cultures, not nearly as many Jews died.
Makes sense. Plus, Black Death is literally cholera.
So many euros.
It's literally just cholera. And the easiest way to kill cholera is just to be sanitary. Apparently, Uni is Hello Kitty.
Yeah, I know the sad thing is, the Black Plague still exists to this day, but it's so suppressed because people started washing out. They only exist in one country. And
actually, there have been outbreaks in the United States over recent years, specifically in...
Of what?
You guessed it, California.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God, that little shithole.
It makes me glad I don't...
I'm not surprised.
It makes me glad I don't live in California. I live in some area of Oregon outside of Portland.
This is why I moved from New York to Pennsylvania, to as rural as possible.
Oh, wait, you moved to Pennsylvania? When?
Yeah, like 2 years ago, dude.
Oh. Huh.
I don't blame you.
I guess
I was actually almost given a bodyguard job, but the thing is, I had to be paid I had to have a paid flight to go to New York, because some woman, a realtor, she said that she's been feeling in danger, and I said, dude, how fucking taught to be a fucking bodyguard as this? I know I could do it, I just don't want to do it in fucking New York. New York is that one place, like, you know you're gonna get shot if you don't look like you belong there. It's like the
I always felt safe growing up in
nicer.
New York.
I'm not saying that it's nice.
Oh yeah,
granted, my
could not
community, honestly, like, I grew up in a very sheltered community.
I mean, New York is very Jew friendly. You know, it's like
not even that. My area specifically,
no, totally is that.
Like, where
totally
I grew up, it's all Jewish. You walk down
totally
the street,
is.
half the people are wearing.
You forget
black
Rudy
hats.
Giuliani is from New York.
Yeah, Rudy Giuliani is great.
Yeah, he's from New York though, so it's all in New York. Because he's probably not from the same area of New York as you. So, like I said, it's very.
Yeah, but not the same one because New York is not that nice.
Why would anybody even want to live in New York?
My neighborhood growing up, honestly, was very, very nice, though.
Oh yeah, I get
Dude, Louisiana is very boring as a state.
Also,
Depends on the area.
I grew up
If you live,
going
like,
to
near
private
New
school, and
Orleans-
private school is very sheltered, to say the least. It's literally
Yeah, you
all
are a Jew
Jews.
for sure. Then.
I'm surprised you didn't like end
Yeah,
up
you
in
really,
SJW.
you really are a Jew in this case. Like, you get all the luxuries.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't end up at SJW. Jesus Christ.
Actually, most Orthodox Jews are conservative.
Interesting. That's odd.
It's the crazy Reform Jews
That's a surprise.
By the way, Reform Jews is not even real Judaism, but it's the Reform Jews and the conservative Jews. Not conservative as in politically conservative, conservative as in it's like a different sect. Those are the crazy liberals. Them and my uncle.
Oh my god, Razor Chance, no. Zero Dimension should not be the main setting for Cyberpunk 2077. Adult Neptune is the main character.
Dude, I haven't even played Cyberpunk yet.
I
I'm
ain't touching
wait,
it.
I'm gonna check it on Steam real quick then. I wonder the sizes of this game. Since they have it on my
I'm disappointed
on the
because
banner,
Project Red after what
advertising
I
it to
heard
me
they
right
did to their
now.
employees. They don't make their employees do crunch, and they actually treat their employees with respect. I have no I can't believe that. Like, I will never buy a CD Projekt Red
Holy
game
shit.
because of that.
Oh, wow.
70 gigabytes. Holy crap.
I'm just disappointed I can't play as a tranny in Cyberpunk. Would have been funny as hell. Just like a fucking play run just dedicated
Yeah,
to
it's
that.
like there's
Can you
no
have Twin Tails in Cyberpunk?
point
Because
in
I know you can
changing your
customize your
appearance.
character.
I mean,
No,
your
but you can
appearance
have
is-
you can be half bald while
Yeah, you
having
can,
one
but
hair
it's like why
half over to the side, like a like a
My-
leftist.
I demand Twin Tail
I have a
representation
gripe with
in
this
these
game,
games
though,
where you can
one
customize
aspect.
the look of your characters.
Seconded, completely seconded.
the gripe I have with this game is that when you're not in a vehicle or anything, you have to look in the first person view. It's like, why customize your character and not be able to see what you look like the whole time?
But what
It's
if all the
there should be a
aliens were
switch between
Jimmies?
First person, third person, if you ever want to do it.
Like,
But what if all the aliens were Jimmies?
the fuck is a Jimmy?
What?
What if all the aliens were Jimmies?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
does that even mean?
You don't know what I'm talking about? It's
No.
it's pretty simple. The aliens, right?
A dick?
No,
no.
I know what
The
an alien
aliens.
is.
What if they were all Jimmies?
What the fuck is a Jimmy?
What does it sound
Jimmy
like?
Vollmer?
People
No.
named Jimmy?
No!
Jimmy Neutron?
No!
Jim or Earthworm Jim?
No! That's not even a Jimmy!
I mean, if your name is Jim, you're a Jimmy.
Technically, it's a Jim.
Okay, not Jim
Yeah,
as in a
technically a
name.
James as well,
What
if you think
if
about it.
the aliens, right? The aliens like Mark Zuckerberg. What if they were Jimmies?
He's not a... Mark Zuckerberg isn't an alien, though. He's
He's
Jew.
an alien lizard person.
He's
He
a
said
Jew.
he's not one, and
He's a
you
ginger.
would only say
He's
you're
a
not an
ginger.
alien lizard
Are you
person
saying
if you
gingers
one.
are you saying gingers are aliens? Yes or no?
What?
Are you saying aliens are gingers? Yes or no?
No, gingers have no souls. That's different.
Exactly. He's a ginger.
No, but him, Mark Zuckerberg, he was asked, "Are you a lizard person?" And he said no. The
Yes,
only person the only time you would deny you're a lizard person is if you are in fact a lizard person.
So
Mark Zuckerberg
okay,
is an alien
I
lizard.
would-
okay. Archive, are you?
I wouldn't find word either.
Hold on. Archive, are you a lizard person?
Possibly. I mean, I am Jewish.
So do you have a cloaca, or is it the same as us?
I don't even know what that means.
Anyway, what the fuck is a ginger?
Cloaca is basically a penis.
I still don't know what that means.
A cloaca is basically something that amphibians have, also reptiles, as well as turtles.
Okay, how about this?
What is a Jimmy?
It's their genitalia.
What is
Okay,
a Jimmy?
you really don't understand what a Jimmy is?
No, I had no idea what you were referring to.
No, just fucking say it already.
Because there's literally
You have to give
no
you a
build.
penny for your collection so you'll tell us?
Son of a bitch. Stop.
I mean, I'll take a penny.
Just
Okay,
answer the question.
aliens, okay? One man, the aliens, right? Where do the aliens come from?
Assuming they're real, I don't have any fucking clue.
I'm fucking...
They come from Zorgon. This is well known, okay?
I'm not a Scientologist.
Not a Scientologist. They don't believe this nonsense.
Yeah,
They believe different nonsense. They believe in the flying spaghetti monster.
That's not. No, that's Lovecraft.
No, Lovecraftian is Cthulhu.
I see what he's doing now.
Yes, that's.
I see what he's doing now.
Okay,
I have
back
no
on
idea.
He's
topic.
referencing South Park.
Back on topic. What? Okay, do you understand where the aliens come from?
No.
Zorgon, okay?
The fuck is
Meaning-
a Zorgon?
What if all the aliens were secretly Jimmies?
That answers nothing because I don't even know what the fuck a Zorgon is.
Exactly, because you're an uncultured swine.
How am I the uncultured swine here?
Because you don't know what an alien or a Jimmy is.
I know what an alien is. I just don't know what I come
Are
from.
you
I just don't believe they exist.
are you drunk or something?
No,
I don't
this
drink.
is this is literally
As
what
if you are.
This is literally
You better be holding out on me.
This is literally what Arcrime does all the time, bud.
Okay, how about this? Shao
I thought he
Tucker
was
from
just
Full
drunk or
Metal
something.
Alchemist, right?
Mm-hmm.
He is a Jimmy, okay?
What the fuck
Now
is
what-
a Jimmy?
What if all the aliens were Jimmies?
That doesn't answer the question.
Okay, then how about this? I'll illustrate it like this, okay?
Okay, you know what? Screw this. I'm search engineering
Lisbeth
this.
from Sword Art Online, okay? Lisbeth from Sword Art Online. She is a Jimmy. Now, what if all the aliens were
Can I
Jimmies?
say something?
Sure.
So is a Jimmy something that is something that's blamed? I don't fucking know if there's
No!
a person that's usually used in every situation and usually blamed on. Because I don't fucking know what a
No!
Jimmy is, dude. An amazing
No!
person at heart.
No!
A word.
Don't you guys
A
get
Wordsworth
it?
for
Oh!
wrinkles.
I think I understand it. Thank you, Urban Dictionary.
A
No!
stud.
How do you not get it? Okay. No! How can I put it in a better way for you guys to actually understand? Okay.
Just give us the
Hatsune Miku,
definition.
okay? Hatsune Miku is a Jimmy, okay?
No, that doesn't
Yeah.
answer anything.
How the fuck? Oh, Ivan. This isn't. Give us an answer. You're
Give us
being
the actual
so
answer.
vague about this.
Give us an
Because you're too
There's so much
uncultured to
ambiguity behind
understand
this.
it.
Put it in a definition.
You have to have
Just tell us
have
what
a
it-
really high IQ to understand the intricacies of this
You're so high IQ you can't even pronounce intricacies correctly.
Dude,
Yeah,
my
and I can't
IQ is
pro-
harder
I can't
26
pronounce
at least,
technologically
and you're trying
correct
to tell
either.
me what trying to. Dude, what the fuck is a Jimmy? Just tell us already, because I don't even know what the hell a Jimmy is to begin with. You're giving us no context. Every sentence you said has never explained anything to what a Jimmy could be,
Okay, give me
other
one
than an
second.
alien, which
'Cause
I'm still not
pretty
taking
sure
seriously.
that I explained it really well.
You didn't explain it all.
You explained as well as Helen Keller.
But she can't explain stuff. She's not a Jimmy.
But
Exactly.
what does that even mean? What is a Jimmy?
How do you not know what a Jimmy
Is a
is?
Jimmy a
give me
condom?
1 second. I'm getting the thing for you.
Almost.
What about the alien girls from Gun Gun Pixies? Hey, they're D space A space D space
Okay,
D
here.
space Y space.
Here's the technical definition for a Jimmy, okay?
Uh-huh.
To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand what a Jimmy is. The humor is extremely subtle with what a Jimmy is, and without a solid grasp of the theoretical Jimmies, most of the Jimmies will go over the typical Jimmy's head. There's also Jimmy's nihilistic outlook, which is deftly woven into his Jimmyization. His personal philosophy draws heavily on Jimmification literature.
This
For
answers
instance-
literally nothing and only solicits more questions.
You don't get it because you're not a Jimmy.
My name isn't Jimmy.
So
Yeah, exactly. You're not a Jimmy.
Fast.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, Volmer. No, you've literally answered none of my questions. Fucking
Okay, where do you drop it? I'm looking for it right now. I even
it's
see it.
2:20 in the morning. I gotta go, so I'll just stop pulling your leg by this point. It doesn't mean anything.
Of course, it fucking doesn't mean anything. I was looking for a definition of this shit, and the first thing I found was fucking sprinkles, which I know is actually a Jimmy.
My friends made up some meme like 5 years ago. One of them randomly just blurted out, "What if all the aliens were Jimmys?" And then it just rolled with me and my in-group of friends.
So were your friends high?
No.
Sounds like they're smoking some weed whenever you thought of this.
No,
It's like, hey man, you're like, hey dude. It's like, we know
were
about
at school
our
at the
guy.
time.
He's a
we
real
weren't
Jimmy.
high up at school.
Are you sure you weren't high? Like, are you sure you haven't forgotten that you were high? Yes.
I went to a
like some
private
shit high people
school.
would
They do
say.
drug tests if they think you're high.
They must have been good actors, and they are Jews. Jews do know how to lie.
Good point. I mean, I
Like a
managed to
Jewish
trick
lawyer?
a whole bunch of people
Guess
into
what?
thinking
Even if
I
you murder
actually know
someone,
what I'm doing.
It's like, yeah, like have a Jewish lawyer, you murder someone right in front of everyone. Guess what? They're going to persuade everyone, even if they have conclusive evidence, that you definitely did not murder this person on camera in 4K. Or
No, it's 'cause
O.J.
you need a
Simpson did
jury
not
of your
murder
peers,
Nicole
and a jury of your
Simpson.
peers means a bunch of Jews, and they're all going to side with you because we all. That's how we are.
Yeah, that too.
Everything's rigged in my favor. I'm the main character of this world literally because I am Jewish.
Yeah, Jewish privilege.
Exactly. I don't even deny that, by the way. Legit, like, I am legitimately so privileged by the fact that I have two loving parents, an amazing community that's been able to help me get as far as I have thus far, having an amazing upbringing, honestly. Like, I'm not rich by any means, and I didn't grow up rich. My family did have money problems, but just the way I grew up and the community I've been in and the parents I've had, I am massively privileged for that alone.
Yeah, not to mention that Jews get like 12 days of Christmas compared to Americans only get like one fucking day.
Jews have 8 days of Hanukkah, and tonight was actually the first night of Hanukkah.
That's why I said 8 days of Christmas. I feel like saying Hanukkah the whole time. It's like basically fucking 8 days.
It's pronounced Hanukkah.
Lucky bastards. Hanukkah. I can't do it with the tongue. Hanukkah. Hanukkah.
It's not an H. It's not.
It got sound like you're coughing out something.
Yeah,
It got sound like
the letter chet, and the letter chet
it's
is
like
not
Montreal
in
gagging
the,
Chris's dick.
There's no equivalent sound in the English alphabet, so it's usually spelled out in English with an H or a CH. So.
Yeah, you gotta sound like you're gagging on Chris Sabat's dick whenever you're trying to get a voice roll in anime.
Yeah, no, sorry, I don't roll that way.
Yeah, you think I would? You think I would go to Chris Sabat for a job? I would tell him to go fuck himself.
I'm sure
It's
he'd just get Monica to do
the
it for
memes
him.
you can make about the sexual favors.
I'm sure he'd just get Monica to do it.
Oh god. I mean, they do play husband and wife in Dragon Ball, so I'm not surprised.
You got a point there. God. Seriously, Riel is such a scumbag. She's the real life equivalent of
ruined high school
Shield
DxD
Hero.
for me.
Is it bad that I
She had her hair
legitimately think
lavender.
of that Rial is a worse human being than if Mine from Shield Hero was a real person.
That's not bad at all, actually. It's like, yeah, Rial is worse than she is. And I thought Mine was a bitch. I was like, who the fuck is she? And she's blaming this guy. I was like, you know what? It's kind of his fault too for being a simp and letting his guard down around this bitch. She didn't even know.
Like, at least with Mine, like, she's just a scumbag through and through. With Rial, she was friends with Vic for like a decade. And for absolutely no reason, she just turns on him like that.
I know, right? She just got a little bitchy for some reason. Over a joke, apparently. Well, one of the mini stories, one was about a joke and a jelly bean her name on it.
She was probably on her period.
She is so goddamn picky. Probably.
Honestly, by the way, I actively avoid
Jamie
dubs
hates
with her in it.
Yeah, that's a lot of dubs. Like just like the new anime that one anime Uzaki. She voices Uzaki and pronounces his name wrong.
That
it's like Funimation can't pronounce a
much.
Japanese name with more than 2 syllables. It's like they cannot pronounce a Japanese name consistently that has more than 2 syllables. Look, Shido, they can do that right. Toka, they can do that easy. But as soon as they say something like Uzaki, they say Uzuki. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, who the fuck is Uzuki? Are you talking about that drawing of Uzaki that was done by SJW saying that, look, guys, we redone that terrible design of Uzaki and we made her look better.
I mean, it's as if they don't realize that short women exist.
Yeah, those are big tits, because I worked for one before.
Not even midgets, just short women.
Also Latina. Exactly, I have worked with short women before with big titties. It's like, yes, they exist.
My mom is probably shorter
also like
than
middle
Uzaki.
schoolers.
Honestly, my mom's practically a midget.
Really? I'm telling my mother anyway.
She's not literally one. She's not classified as one. She's really short, though. She's like 5 foot.
I'm telling my parents anyway. My mother's like 5 foot something. My father's also 5 foot something. I'm taller than them. Like I'm about 5'7" at best.
I'm like 5 foot.
So you can imagine
5'12", somewhere around there.
Embarrassing that is. Don't you mean 6 foot? You're like 5'12", 5'13".
I think I'm 5'36". No, actually, I'm 5'69".
6 foot something?
No, I'm 420 foot 69 inches.
What? 5'6".
No, I'm 420 foot 69 inches.
You know, if you ever want to get a basketball job, you gotta be 28 feet tall for some dumb reason. I mean, bodyguard job. I know I said 28. I know I said basketball for some reason. Bodyguard job. These bitches want me to be 28 feet tall. I'm like, are you fucking shitting me? I was like, I am 5'7". I am like totally average in height, but I look like a serial killer and look like I could kick someone's ass on the street if they ever get too close to me.
Have you ever
like,
been
who
in a
is
real
gonna
fight
not
or
want to
no?
hire me for this job? I've been plenty with football players. They pissed me off. Well, to be fair though, they picked the fight with me first. I was waiting on them. I was looking for a fight this special day too.
You know what's horrible?
And he just
these days, they're so
did
like,
me a
oh, we
favor.
need to get rid of bullying, that they don't let kids fight anymore. That's a huge way that kids build character, just beating the snot out of each other. I would not be the person if I am today if I wasn't able to beat the snot out of, I won't say the guy's real name, but let's just call him Bob. I beat the living snot. He was like double my height. He was really mean, really annoying, and he pissed me off. So you know what I did? I chucked a desk at him and beat the snot out of him.
Was it Bob the Builder?
No, Bob the Jimmy. Should just
oh my god, like
Jimmy,
Bob
actually.
sounds like Jimmy Bowman's like. I bet he just said, not so, wait, it's like, boy, kick my ass, not so fast.
I had just so many fights when I was a kid. I almost got kicked out of private school for how many fights I got into.
I used to be very aggressive in high school. Like back when I used to be very much into working out, I was hitting the weights a lot. I used to be like, I was almost double XL, weighed 200, almost 240 pounds, I could say.
No.
And they said that I could have been a bodyguard if I... Dude, I was fucking... Even though I was like 5'7", I mean, I still am. But I was fucking bigger, though. My muscles were fucking huge. Like imagine a football player walking up to me. I look, I was like, sup, bitch?
So I was bullied a lot as a kid. And eventually, I'm like, screw it. I'm not taking your nonsense anymore. And every time someone tried to pick on me, I showed them who was boss. And they were almost universally all stronger and bigger than me. But they didn't want to have to deal with me making a big scene and beating the snot out of them and them getting suspended because they were the ones that started with me. And the principal knew that I was the one being bullied and I was standing up for myself. So I never actually got suspended, even though I started all of the fights with them after they started annoying me.
I've been through that before. Like one time, like before I left school in 2017, I got into a fight with my last football player because he was pissing me off a lot. He looked like Oscar Proud. He was like 5'11", probably 6'1" or something. I'm not sure. He just looked like Oscar Proud. He like a burnt match. He was just pissing me off one day by... I was just sitting here in health class, not my own business. The coach walked out. He's basically also a teacher, but he sucks at it. And then so he's bullying this one chick, and I just told him to leave her alone because I was being a nice person for once in a while, you know. And it's like he's been doing this shit for a month, trying to fuck with me. Yeah, for once, me being a nice person, like being considerate for someone else's feelings, which I usually don't give a shit because they hate me.
I totally get that. I don't care what other people think about me. If you like me, great. If you don't, perfect.
Yeah, for once I was being... Yeah, then one day, I just said Santonio, leave her alone. She ain't bothering you, dude. Just stop. Then one day he used my trick where he called me a faggot, and I got so mad. I was about to jump across the classroom, pounce him like a lion, and fucking headbutt him. There's nothing but a butt left. He picked up the textbook and said, "Come here, like come here." I can't say the N-word right now because they think I'm white. Anyway, he said, "Come here." Insert N-word.
It's not my
and I said,
anyways,
"I will."
So let's try to get one man banned. He's not even listening right now.
He's like, "Come here, bitch. I'll slap you that."
Say whatever you want.
So basically came at me. I basically came at him. Basically, like only thing between us was one desk. But if I had the chance, I would have jumped on him and just brought him to the ground real quick. Because I was about to do some groundwork and just call it quits after 1 second. Just knock him out. Just walk out and get my day on. But that didn't happen. And I just held it in.
Yeah.
I was really fucking mad this special day too. You could see my rage. Like you could probably see the fumes of my rage coming off me like some anime gag. I was holding it in for like 1 hour. We didn't have a class together, luckily. Then it was the customer service class, of course. It was really boring with that teacher. That was also a nag. And I told her, look, I already was going to tell her to fuck off, and she was telling me to not sleep in her class because I don't take her shit. Then the next class came along. It was biology. Then I went in there. I was cooled off after that. And he got in my face again. He said, "You gonna fight?" All I said was, "Get your ass in the classroom." I didn't say much. I didn't feel like talking to him. Then we got in the classroom. Then I was trying to sit at my desk. I was just talking to someone real quick because she asked me if something was wrong. I just put myself on my desk, and the football player got in front of me because he sits right in front of me in that classroom, unfortunately. And so I got out of my desk real quick. I stood up. He turned his head,
in front of you.
and the biology teacher
back of his head the whole time.
I should have just started pissing all over him middle class. I don't give a fuck who sees my dick without middle classroom piss all over him. I would have done it too.
Take a water bottle, pee in the middle.
That's how much I don't like him.
Dump it on his head.
I would have. Oh my god, I'd probably force fed him not piss. What happened was then, it's like, we were sitting both middle of class, right? Then the biology teacher walked in, like, the class is already half full. Then, so he just started pushing his luck. He saw I wasn't going to do anything, so I punched him right in his nose.
Wow. You know, normally when you're punching someone, so like if you punch someone in the nose hard enough, maybe you could fracture their nose. What you're supposed to do is aim between the ear and the jaw. There's like a button there. If you hit someone there hard enough and the right place, you instantly knock them out.
Yeah, it was hard to hit that spot though with his neck. His neck was thick as fuck though.
Doesn't matter
like
because it's like an instant knockout.
That shit was dummy thick.
It's a weak spot between the jaw and the skull. So if you hit it, it doesn't matter how much fat is there. As long as it's hard enough, it'll go straight to the skull.
only other issue I also had was because he was so close to me, and I needed to aim properly because motherfucker turned his head out of nowhere, give me the open spot. I didn't know how long I was gonna keep it open, so I just going to just fuck with him because he pissed me off enough. I was like, I'm about to break this motherfucker down now. He just started pushing me so far that special day. I was just trying to chill. I didn't have any time for this bullshit that moment. In biology, Miss Alfred, the biology teacher, basically, like, she knows I don't give a shit. She knows that this classroom is the bane of my existence because I hate biology. It was boring.
I mean,
and then so he
love
grabbed me after I
biology
punched him in the face. I know, right? It's like at this time I didn't know too much about the human anatomy, but now I would have probably just knocked him right out the instant I had the chance and just call it quits and walk to the office and say I knocked someone out. It was because he was picking a fight with me. He started pissing me off. That's it.
No, so here's the logic.
What happened then was that he grabbed me out of nowhere.
Like, you poke me, I ignore. You poke me again, I ignore. You poke me again, I ignore. You keep poking me over and over again, I'll ignore it for a little bit. The second you slap me, though, oh man, I'm not gonna slap back. You're getting decked in the face.
Exactly. I should have done that. My temper was not very tame. I was very aggressive.
I don't blame you.
Like, extremely aggressive. Like, I was more aggressive than McGregor. Like, fuck Conor McGregor's aggression. My aggression was that. But imagine that on a Kaioken times 2 on some 8 gay shit. I was mad.
Okay. Anyways, it's 2:30 in the morning. I gotta go.
Alright. I'm gonna finish this story up real quick. It's gonna be short. So basically what happened was...
you're new on my server, right?
I've been here for a while, though.
Oh,
like,
you have?
about 2 years, I think.
Oh, I don't see you a lot.
Yeah. I don't come often because I'm in so many other servers. I just moved your server on up so I can find you easier.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Honestly, it's just easier just to, like, find one specific chat in each server and just talk in that one chat.
Ooh, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
I'll see you later, one man.
Imagine.
Oh, you're heading out?
What?
Alright.
It's 2 in
I
the
gotta
morning,
finish the story
dude.
up real quick.
Oh, okay.
What happened was, after...
I gotta go. I have work tomorrow.
Alright, after I punched him in the... Alright, I'll let you go.
I'll see you later.
I can't restrict you from getting your money.
Bye.
Have a good
Oh
one.
yeah, one man. What's his name? Well, I just said the N-word. You're probably getting banned. Bye.
No, I'm not. I ain't getting bad, but don't worry about it. Thanks for stopping by.
No, they don't give a shit. Yeah, YouTube ain't gonna do the thing anyway. Like, if I just say the N-word anyway, YouTube really won't give a shit unless I'm like Markiplier or someone. Or PewDiePie, because he actually said it.
Exactly, and it's not like I'm big enough to actually have it make a big deal.
Exactly, like freaking PewDiePie says it by accident because he is playing, I don't even know what he is playing. I think PUBG or something similar. It's a first-person shooter.
Oh shit, man!
And he just accidentally let the N-word slip out.
I just found a new policy on Twitch. Get this.
What was it?
It's in the voice dump.
What the hell? I'm already hating this new policy by this fucking tweet.
Lewd or explicit comments about anyone's sexuality or physical appearance is prohibited. There is no exception for public figures. Oh man, now I just want to make...
What? That is...
I want to make a second account on that.
That is stupid.
I want to make a second account. I want to make a...
What is with Twitch being so SJW?
I want to make a second account just to piss them off. And say the most racially, or not racially, but offensive possible content about people's sexuality. And I want to like just have it be an anime girl in front of a Confederate flag just to piss them off.
I'm not taking them seriously because esports is not seen that impressive. It's like it depends on the game genre to be considered a freaking sport. Like if you're playing Tekken, I will respect you because that game is hard as shit to play.
Razor Chance, I knew you'd get me. Alright, since our crime's done, now I can actually play the actual Steins Gate visual novel.
I haven't even played the visual novel yet. I might be able to buy it.
Damn, man. Damn. That was a lot more fun than I expected.
Wait, I might just go ahead and buy it. I didn't even buy Noir yet.
like, god damn, man. God fucking damn. That was a lot more fun than I expected. Right there.
I might just buy the visual novel. It's actually that good.
Steins Gate is amazing. Start with 0. Steins Gate 0 is amazing.
Or if I can find it on Steam.
Probably might not be, but I'll double check. Store.
Yeah, I found
Also,
it.
does it have to be on Steam? Like, is that?
I found the first one at least. Wait.
Yep,
I can
Steins
go on
Gate 0.
PlayStation if you want me to. I
Steins
just don't
Gate
like
0.
using PSN for buying anything because PlayStation Network isn't exactly the most secure place to go buy something.
And there's a Steins Gate and 0 package for $59 on Steam. Whereas, like...
Found it.
Why would you get...
Meanwhile, it's also, them advertising me The Witcher. I can't even play it on my PC.
I haven't played...
Wow, Doom Eternal's got a huge discount right now.
I haven't watched that story, bud. I want nothing to do with the Game Awards. I'm just glad the Fan Choice Awards won.
I'm not watching that shit.
The Fan Choice Awards picked, whatever you call it, whatnot.
Tsushima?
Yep. Tsushima, yep. And I'm very
Good.
fucking happy about that.
I'd rather that over The Last of Us. You could not pay me to say The Last of Us is actually a good franchise.
Yeah. I'll give
I'd rather say
Ghost of Tsushima credit.
The Walking Dead, Telltale is better than whatchamacallit, The Last of Us. And it's basically literally like the same type of genre, but one does it somewhat better with emotional manipulation and choices, while the other one doesn't actually have a choice.
I mean, I haven't gotten the opportunity, man. What can I say? I haven't gotten the opportunity to determine. Ladies and gentlemen, time to enjoy the open for Steins Gate Elite.
Trying to find the game.
I
already found Steins Gate. I'm trying
Some
to
of
find
these-
another game franchise to get into.
Some of these
Trying to find anything good.
Some of these quotes in this opening are grammatically incorrect. I don't know if that's actually something I should be focusing on. I don't know. I sometimes get a little bit odd. Like, why do I don't know why, but sometimes I get annoyed at grammar in, like, openings. Asami Imai! Woo!
Especially if it's translated.
Especially
if it's natively English with an American cast.
Yeah, Ferris NyaNya, I don't care what Archive says, Ferris NyaNya is the best waifu!
Wow, the Walking Simulator got 50% off just now on the PC.
Yeah, but you should give Steins Gate a
Death
shot.
Stranding, that's what it should be called. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch Death Stranding. That is not worth my time or my processor. Apparently I could run it, I just don't want to play it at all.
Neither is mine.
I'll get Steins Gate a chance when I get it.
Zero's my
I
favorite.
forgot I also get Bioshock. I just remembered that. Bioshock is definitely on my list for shit I'd play. Wait, hold on, there's a game I gotta recommend to you. I forgot this. I heard this game is basically like the Far Cry, but it's like a Far Cry had a love child with Call of Duty, but it's actually good. The third one, at least. Black Ops: The Line, I think, was what it's called. There's a guy that did a review to it and compared it to The Last of Us Part 2, and shows.
I know that one.
And shows why Spec Ops is better than the fucking Part 2 of The Last of Us.
All right, trophy. Woo! Got past the prologue, guys. We did it.
そこの貴様
I'm about to drop it in the chat for anyone who wants to in your server.
なぜ何も答えない。貴様に聞いているんだ。
I can't talk to
I
you,
look at the game,
Okabe.
but there's a huge.
貴様にだ。
I have a caveat with this game though on Steam. That shit will cost me $40 if I do buy it, which I don't know if it's worth that freaking much for the size of the
俺
file.
たちはテレビのモニターの中にいるように見えるだろうな。だがそれは大きな間違いだ。モニターの中にいるのは貴様なのだよ。
What is this thing I was reading into Cyberpunk like I want to buy that crap?
I don't either. It was Razor Chance who mentioned it.
もちろん貴様自身もな。真の現実
Or just found the game. So it's about $30 on Steam, just like GOG.
何を指摘されているのかすら分かっていないか。無理もない。まあいい。
Oh my god, that's smug.
俺たちのことについて説明してやろうではないか。
Wait, there's a demo of this game? Hold on, what?
俺たちがいるのはどこかということだ。
Of Spec Ops: The Line.
Oh, that.
未来ガジェット研究
Spec Ops: The Line is an older game, dude.
I have seen.
ラボと呼んで
Yeah, and this
世
is.
界の支配
Yeah,
構造を作り
wait.
変える
What year was this game out? About to find out.
Notice that a lot of these traits are the same across the board and consistent.
悪いことしちゃダメなんだよ、オカリン。
まあ入りは少し黙っていろ。
I like how they don't tell me what year this game came out.
駅から出たら中央通りを
Oh wow, 2012. This thing costs as much as half as much as a retail game, I should say.
Ah.
For $30, this must be some good shit. Then it is from 2K.
古臭い雑居ビルがある。その2
I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is there, my friend.
目印はビル1階にあるブラウン管工房。
Oh wait, yeah, it's basically a two-player game where you're basically breaking out of prison with another guy that turns out to be an undercover cop. It's a long story, but it's actually fun.
Doesn't sound like it's for me.
需要があるとは思えない。
Also, when you play this game, the screens are split, like literally split for your perception. So you're basically going to be sharing a screen with another person, and you got to figure out a few puzzles together.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say puzzles per se, just like ways out and shit. Like first you escape the prison, then you basically have to go on your way and find somebody. I forgot exactly how it all went down, but I do remember it.
幸いにもあの店長は人を見る目はあるようでな。この俺のカリスマ性を見抜
Alright, just look at the guy that you just sent the tweet from with that Twitch troll crap. I will not take that Twitter seriously because I already see the content on that Twitter and it's stupid.
I would take it seriously, though. I mean, it's Twitch, man.
Yeah. I just don't respect Twitch as it is right now, but they keep fucking up their own community by doing this shit. YouTube themselves are proving that advertisers don't care what you do as long as you are fucking marketable. As long as you're getting views, they really don't give a shit. It's YouTube themselves trying to restrict people getting advertisers for some reason, even though it's more money in their pockets. Even
I have a
said they're
theory.
going to monetize all content, even if you aren't monetized with the verified partner
Actually,
agreement.
hold on. I have a theory. And it's not a good one. And that theory is that they never actually removed advertisers and that they weren't ever actually suffering advertisers. It was just a Freudian excuse to pull, is to basically just pull advertisers from people they don't like.
I'm not surprised. It's been making people bend over for shit a lot. And it's been affecting their views a lot. Especially if you're watching Markiplier, you know it's different in how his videos used to be. Like back when he used to be allowed to curse. Like that was a completely different Markiplier than what we have today. Noble, same thing happened to that guy.
I mean,
he just isn't quite the same anymore.
I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Markiplier, every time I see him, his hair gets collectively longer and collectively sexier somehow. And I have no idea how he's pulling it off. He's getting younger as he ages, and I have yet
He gets
to...
collectively more handsome. I don't know why he gets more handsome every year.
It's insane. Every time I check up on his channel, it's
like every year he comes out looking more handsome than he's like when he started out it was like when he started out he looked below average, but after a few years he just started looking more and more handsome for no reason.
Right, it's strange. There are just some people like that who just get younger as they age, and it's weird.
I mean, it might help that he's half Korean, and he gets that, and in a straight jawline, it feels like this man just looks like he was made for advertising shit.
そもそもオカリン、さっきからなんで独り言喋ってんの？
独り言ではない。見てわからないのか。俺は今、モニターの向こうにいるこいつに話しかけているのだ。
あ、今その人、にやりって笑った。
Did the call just cut out or something?
Nope.
おのれ貴様、何を笑っているのか。モニターの中の存在のくせに。
I'm on Pokemon's Twitter. I mean, I'm not following her or anything. I'm just looking at her cosplay. I never thought to say I'm looking at Pokemon right now, though. I'm not looking at her like that because she is far from my type. I don't like people that try to justify someone else cheating because of their own gender and saying that's different reasons. Like, everyone that cheats has the same reason.
Easy, man. It's okay if you like her. I ain't gonna judge. As long as you're not, like, going after her bathwater. That's all I care.
Ew. I wouldn't dare go out there fucking bathwater.
See, there you go. I would probably disown you if you did.
Why the
fuck would I want to drink her bathwater? Ew.
Because people are gross.
You
wouldn't catch me asking her for a fucking bathwater. And you wouldn't catch me paying for that shit.
People paid for it. I don't even know why, but they do.
Ew, I know they did for Belle Delphine.
I want VTubers to start playing Steins Gate. Let's get some VTubers in this Steins Gate shit. Let's revive Steins Gate. Just like I did the Revive Augurus movement and got the port for Augurus Marriage, let's revive the Steins Gate movement. Let's get it done! Let's do it! This shit should be mainstream relevant. This anime could be the next motherfucking Doctor Who. And that shit is insanely...
Also, I heard that Jake Paul's apparently... heard that apparently Jake Paul's racist because he knocked out that Nate Robinson guy. It's like...
Oh god,
people really assume that. It's like, it's just a match.
I was just about to say, how can you be that stupid? When, I mean, even on their own...
I know, right?
Even on their own paradigm of logic, wouldn't that make the booker racist? Not, you know, the participants in the match? Right? Even if you follow their own paradigm of logic, why would it be the participants being racist? Motive is everything!
Exactly. They apparently don't give a shit. Just want to have a racial context to go against Jake Paul, even though I have to confirm that he is not racist. I have never seen him do anything remotely close to racism. I mean, stupidity, of course. Like, he obviously does that on purpose, just to get views, because he knows doing stupid shit will get him a lot of money and publicity.
You know what I'm looking forward to? Is when COVID's over, I can actually go out and do cosplay. I want to do...
Speaking of cosplay,
I want to do...
Twitter's recommended me some Asian chicks doing cosplay of... doing some little girl cosplay.
I was thinking of maybe even cross-playing Makise Kurisu. That might work. I might go for that.
And not YouTube. Freaking Twitter sends me some of the most borderline pedophile shit.
Told you, man. Moment Tumblr booted their pedophile shit. That's what happens when you saw it, not look at it.
20s.
Sorry.
The thing is, I know the cosplayer's in her 20s, but she is literally just like the definition of jailbait because of her cosplay and her makeup tactics. I'll send a fucking snippet.
Wasn't she the girl? Wasn't she the girl you?
Borderline pedophile shit.
Wasn't she the girl that looks like that did a Megaman cosplay or something?
I'll just send you a snip tool of her face. Real quick, check the Discord chat in your server.
What happened, guys?
I'll just send it real quick.
What happened? All of you stop talking. You stop talking. Why is that? Why did you stop talking? Oh god, now I see what you mean. Yeah, this is the same girl that did the Megaman cosplay. You showed me a picture of her Megaman cosplay.
I did?
Yeah.
Wait, no.
Oh,
no, that was
not the same one?
different chick. That was a different chick. I mean, no, she was Jewish. This one's Asian chick.
Yeah, it was an Asian chick who did the Megaman cosplay.
She's it's a Jewish chick. She's also got issues, like self-esteem issues apparently, and shames herself for being flat-chested. Like literally the definition of fucking flat. Triple A cups flat. No cups type.
This is what I hate.
Chested, literally.
Why do girls have to be so obsessed with that? As my aunt always said, there's someone out there for everyone. And I think that's one of the biggest pearls of wisdom that you could ever glean.
And I told her, I was like, are you serious? Like, you have a boyfriend. What do you have to complain about? He clearly doesn't care about the size of your tits.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's the person you end up with that validates your masculinity or femininity. Because they're supposed to be your mirror reflection. The person you chose is supposed to be a mirror reflection of yourself.
It sounds like borderline narcissism, though. It's like in my case, I would be finding one of those fitness chicks.
If you don't have any sense of narcissism, you have no self-esteem.
Slightly aggressive.
You have to have some sort of swagger and confidence to
in my case, I would probably be finding one of those probably, if I'm lucky, one of those rich fitness chicks that could also possibly be an MMA fighter if I'm absolutely lucky or unlucky to run in one that's actively aggressive.
Hold on, why did you say make Alpaca-san angry? How do you make a fucking imaginary llama angry? The fuck? Sorry, I'm multitasking, I'm listening to you, but also seeing like the Steins Gate VM.
I'm just looking at Twitter right now, looking at all the stuff that is my Twitter feed that I hope isn't cringe. I just found her in Megaman cosplay again. Hold up.
Hey, bud. By the way, next time
I can't remember her name.
I have a quotation for next time you talk to her. It is not about the breast size, but the heart underneath it. There you go. See that's a quote.
Nah. You know the thing is, though. The thing is, I like older chicks, but I would know not to hit on her because I know she is not my type.
Hi, buy me Cyberpunk and a PS5, please. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, that's her. That's the one that's feeling about the Megaman thing.
What? That she's Jewish?
She also has a very strong jawline.
Who the hell cares?
She has a Racing DMC jawline.
Who the hell cares, man? It's alright. The jawline isn't even important.
She talks about it all the time, too. I'm like... I told her, I don't care about your jawline. I was like, it's all about how you present yourself, and you're just making yourself seem bad by self-deprecating. It's like, self-deprecation can be good if it's done in a funny way.
It's not... But the thing about funny jokes at your expense is that it's not actually supposed to be insulting yourself. It's supposed to be an in-joke between the person making fun of themselves and the person watching them. It's an interpersonal dynamic.
Exactly, self-deprecation and confidence. Self-deprecation and confidence is something that shows that you're self-aware and not taking yourself way too seriously, like some guys out there or some women out there trying to do shit up, trying to be more
I think you're
masculine, more feminine.
You're
It's
more.
like, no one cares.
You're overcomplicating it. It's more. It's more along the lines of that it's inclusivity. You know, you're letting somebody into your bubble. That's more about what that self-deprecation jokes is. Oh my god, I can just enjoy this forever. Him shaking her, I can just enjoy that forever. That's so adorable. But that's the thing about self-deprecating humor. It's supposed to be an inclusion. It's supposed to be the person that across from you being let into your personal social bubble. That's what it is. It's that simple.
I'm having a hard time finding something like that then. I'll find someone that I can totally resonate with in that situation.
Oh yeah.
I don't go around many people, and mainly because most people I see are just really idiotic, and this COVID thing just really helps confirm this. First, it was
go check
just
it
a
Oregon.
little hypothesis, and they just give me the answer.
I guarantee you that the average IQ points comparatively is at least by 30. Easily.
IQ points are minus. Like, literally it's like minus 30
I'm saying
of my IQ.
I'm saying a
which is probably
disparity
like 100,
here.
which is pretty average.
I'm saying the average disparity between Louisiana and Oregon is at least 30. Everybody I know's issue is not necessarily intellect, just condescension and arrogance. That's the problem I have with people in Oregon. They just keep talking, even though they're wrong about a lot of shit. But because they're arrogant, they can't let their intelligence show.
Oh yeah.
You know?
That's how it is in Louisiana.
Yeah, but
to
there's
the point where the boomers think that the cops really hate minorities. I'm like, that is a small majority of cops that actually do.
Minority.
I have met cops that are non-racist,
Small
and they
minority.
just sit here and think that all cops are racist. As a person that's almost one, I was really pissed off about this. I was personally offended that they thought this was actually true.
A small
like,
minority.
if you go to a state where, where the minorities are actually the majority of the crime rates, then that's going to be the association. But if you go to an area where mostly white people are criminals, especially Detroit, like, that is the hot spot for that shit, then you notice that the racism isn't quite valid.
As I've said before, if there's one black cop killing one white victim, the context changes of the issue at hand here. It ceases to be a skin color issue, and it becomes essentially a wider, broader issue of systemic corruption. Because in the end, you can't account for this widespread level of damage and paranoia that humanity can cause. Which is why, even though Black Lives Matter is probably the closest group of understanding what I do, they still completely miss the problem. Like, they understand the emotional component, but completely do not understand the logistical. So I get.
I was about to say, yeah, they don't have the logical standpoint of this.
No, they have the emotional. They don't have the logical.
Yeah, let's say they don't have the logical side because, like, the rates disprove so many things that people think about the black people getting shot more. It's like, black people getting shot more is like saying that
it doesn't matter if they're shot more if it's not universal.
That right now.
If it wouldn't matter if it's shot more, it matters if it's shot universally. Like, if the only way Black Lives Matter have a legitimate claim to issue is if 100% of people shot were black and 100% of shooters were white. That is literally the only case of which the BLM paradigm functions coherently. That is literally
exactly, but what makes it fall apart is the outliers. There's so many outliers with their statements of the idea that all black people get shot on average by a white cop. I'm like, have you seen the statistics?
Even I don't like it when people quote statistics. It shows a lack of ability to analyze and contradict the statistics. Anybody who treats statistics like some sort of religious orthodoxy does not have my respect.
わあびっくりしたね
I don't use it all the time, but I'm just using it like for a general stance because this one's actually quite provable at least. Like, plus I know actual white cops that will arrest anyone for committing a crime, regardless of skin color.
ドカーンってすっごい音がしたもん
The only reason I didn't want to become a cop in the first place was because I was there, but I was thinking about it, I was like, I'm not sure I want to get shot at. It's like, there's a possibility I can get shot at, especially with the area I was applying for. Because this one area I was going to apply for does not fuck around. If they catch someone going over the speed limit, they will pull you the fuck over and give you that goddamn ticket. Down in my area, though, it's like where I went to school at, they don't give a shit. They let anyone slide and get away with anything because they're too pussy. They even sound their sirens before they even get there. That gives the criminals a chance to get away.
Right? How's it going, Trollhog?
Also, they did arrest one time. They actually did arrest one guy, but it was for a joke. He broke out a fake police badge and to an undercover cop, right? And the cop arrested him for impersonating an officer, even though he was obviously drunk and he is obviously making a joke about it.
Yeah. By the way, I don't take
stupid shit sometimes.
I don't take cosplayers of like Megumin seriously unless they're also wearing black pants too underneath. Ain't a full cosplay until they do that, in my opinion.
Or flat-chested. If they're flat-chested and wearing black panties, I don't take it seriously.
No, unless they do that, because literally, if you're gonna do any sort of cosplay, you also have to cosplay the indies, obviously. Like, you can't wear Makise Kurisu's shorts. You can't wear Makise Kurisu's attire without wearing like the spats and the pantyhose as well. Man. Like you can't really do that. Hello, Trollhog.
What about cosplaying Eris? All you gotta do is stuff.
Eris? As in like Miss Pads her chest?
Yeah, Miss Pads her chest. All you gotta do is just pat your chest.
I don't understand it. If you're a flat girl, own it, rock it. Like, own it and rock it, you know? I don't even know if Echidna has chest elevation. In fact, I'm gonna
See, I don't see the appeal of stuffing their chest at all. It's like, that's just disingenuous. That's lying to the person.
Yeah, it is. It totally is. I love how she's getting a lot of fan art because of how I love her popularity. Well, I guess she has some a kid that has elevation, but still. Not gonna lie, I actually like a lot of the artwork here. Echidna's just got some amazing. She's got some amazing fan art, man. Oh my god, that one of her expressions is adorable. Whoa. I think this is like my favorite expression of hers. And it'll be an image dump. That face. That fucking face.
本当にドクターペッパーさんが大好きだよね
So adorable. Yes.
So apparently Nintendo just brought Sephiroth into Smash.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, remember?
Oh, I forgot all about that. It's like, I just find Smash Bros. To be very forgettable. I know it can't be just me, but I just don't take the franchise seriously.
Oh my god, there's actually a video on YouTube that says Echidna the Witch of Greed is actually cute. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. She is incredibly cute. Thank you to those. Oh my god, that There's a... Oh my... Well, why wouldn't they love her debut? She's amazing! I love her... Oh my god. Like, she's got a... She's got a picture where she's licking her fucking lips, man.
Daru, 計画は順調に推移しているか?
Just looking at YouTube, not YouTube, fucking Twitter, and some people are just voicing over in real time, it seems, with the anime, with the split screen.
Echidna is best girl. She has some of the best expressions too. The cool thing about ReZero's designs is that they're so fucking striking.
ああ、そのこと。いきなり計画とか言うから何事かと思った。
そろそろお前との付き合いも3年半ほどになる。
Hey, but don't worry. I get to have all the fun in the world with Echidna thumbnails on the 29th of January. You know why? ReZero has a VN coming out on January 29th. Yep. 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 I wonder if we get to see her in it. Doubtful, but hopefully.
それほどの付き合いの長さなのだから、いい加減俺の会話についてこられるようになってくれ。
I just found a himbo meme. Wherever a fucking himbo is.
The fuck is... I was about to say, what the fuck is a himbo, or whatever that... Wait, what is that even... What is that... Is that a word?
Basically the male equivalent...
Is that even a word?
A male version of a bimbo, I guess. Basically, beefy, kind, and dumb.
Here's what I don't quite understand. Why do we even need gender differentiations here? What?
I don't know, ask them.
No, I don't think I will. Because I have no fucking idea! And I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Also, I think I'm sick of the smug girl look. I don't like the Uzaki expression. I officially fucking hate it. I officially hate Uzaki-chan.
I didn't like her. It's like, what? Like, why do you think I said the main character is more relatable? Because he got to deal with this bullshit all the time.
Yeah, the dude's
on a daily
awesome.
basis.
The dude was awesome. He's good-natured and shit. Love the good shit.
Yeah, he made me want to slap her though. That's how I felt. It's like
why
this
you...
bitch does not stop ignoring this man. It's like, I even blame him if he ever punches her.
I'm surprised. I respect the man for not even doing so. Because it's just like, how do you
like,
not...
I would've.
How do you not punch, which that is of stupid? Why don't you punch stupid people? Because you punch stupid people when they're stupid.
Oh my gosh, she was just so fucking annoying. The
Stupid...
appeal was that Sakurai just didn't go off on her for some reason.
I would have gone off on her.
I'd have been nice, just probably got duct tape. At the same time, the first thing I was thinking of when I saw that face was, who put tits on a middle schooler?
People who pose that idea? I don't fucking know. And again, I'm not exactly one who should judge.
First thing I thought whenever I saw it.
Considering the kind of content I write?
Yeah, I'm not judge or anything.
Holy shit.
I'm not judge or anything, but I'm like...
Hold on. They have a Pinterest image of Echidna.
and it's good. It's actually fucking good. Check it out. Yeah. On Image Dump. It's good. It's actually good. Holy shit. It's awesome. All the... Oh, man. She got some solid artwork for her. God damn. Hello, hello, hello. Woo! To the window! And the wall. Yeah, I should stop. I should probably stop. And I mean, she even... Like, I don't know why, but when she uses... She doesn't even use, like, Atashi. She uses Boku. And it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it gives sort of tomboy inclinations. Which is kind of nice.
Wait, isn't Watashiwa, I think might be Natawa that's feminine. Watashiwa is gender neutral, I think, if I'm not mistaken. One of them is neutral.
She uses Boku.
Why, though? She's not a guy.
Go back and watch it. Go back and watch her scenes. She uses Boku.
I don't know why she's going to use Boku. I mean, maybe just to turn off Subaru. Because y'all know Subaru is kind of a simp sometimes. Y'all know how he is for Amelia. He's trying to get it. But he dies. He dies so many times, and he has to go and repeat that, and it turns to a whole other storyline. It just keeps branching on like Detroit Become Human. But it just gets progressively worse for him.
He's actually a pretty good character, though.
Yeah, I just had to get to all the boring crap, you know? Like, the first season, like, it's mostly just something boring. Then after a while, it just starts picking up at, I think, 14 episodes.
Dude, his character is like the ultimate of slow burns. You have to give him... Not all characters need to be, like, out in the immediate.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was boring for a while. I get it. It's like certain animes, like, I watched Kaiji, it was a slow burn for a bit. Then it started picking up. What I like about it is that I didn't use plot armor. I was surprised at the fact that they used some shit, like statements from the past, just to use them again, to give you another obstacle. Oh god, Danganronpa. Oh god, why is this fan on my fucking Twitter thread? And they can't even use real color blood. They have to use fucking Pepto-Bismol and call that blood.
I might eventually get a temp cell phone, just so I can have a Twitter account. But this time I'm not getting involved in politics or K-pop or any other crap. I'll be just using it as a fucking channel dump.
K-pop's fucking toxic.
Oh yeah, I learned that a long time ago. I mean, yeah, I got some awesome, like... I got some awesome people. I met some awesome people through it, but... I don't want to deal with any more bands again.
I just don't like Twitter. Twitter's a bit of a cesspool. Like, some people make some dumb arguments on Twitter, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? That's not remotely how it works type of deals. Like, they said liking petite women is linked to pedophilia, and one guy said that liking fat women must be linked to bestiality, because only they can like such pigs.
That was actually a pretty good joke.
Yeah, that was a good comeback he had. I screenshotted that and sent that on the Poxel.
Oh, man.
I was like, he's not wrong, though. Like, that's definitely a good logical argument to make. It's like, especially if you're talking about women, like fat people in general. Like, there's a rare case that people find that attractive. I don't see the benefits. So it's like, that's just wasted potential.
Right.
Just like people might say that liking a dominant woman or domineering woman is a beta trait. I'm like, bitch, please. Like, I just don't want to have Melvins born if I ever have children. It's like, I don't want to have pushovers being freshly bred. out of acute of my genetics. That's her.
I think it's actually pretty beta to be,
fear.
it's pretty beta to be to think you're less of a man somehow. If you switch roles.
Yeah, right.
Like that's basically how you get by
Like,
through the last 20 years of any marriage. You get bored in the bed of the old tradition.
Exactly.
Fuck.
Especially if you're a millennial. Like, if anything, I find Zone to be more attractive because I sense that they won't take shit from most people and will get the job done. I like that. That shows that she's got commitment. And probably gonna have the Stacy and Chad genes.
綺麗なターンテーブルだろう。普段と違って逆回転してるんだぜそれ。
何？逆回転？
Yep.
そこに重大な意味があるかもしれない。漁師の振る舞いにも影響してくる問題であり、フードの規則を導入して。
あるわ。ねえよ。
ないか。
ないね。
Poor Okabe, he just wants to be into time travel.
Yeah, he's been sexually confused ever since that one, especially since his one showed up. I'm not gonna say any names. But the special case. Oh my god. Alyssa, what are you doing, girl? Why is she wearing a fake dick?
I mean, isn't it the fact that it's fake in the first place? Isn't that like the big indicator there?
Yeah, I know why she's wearing a fake dick. She's making herself look like she looks like a guy sometimes, I swear. It's like she just has her hair cut short and intentionally looks like a guy. She's already flat-chested, and she's taking a picture with her shirt off in a pair of shorts, and I thought that she was legitimately a fucking dude. I thought she was like a fucking middle schooler. She's 25.
Who?
By the way, it was like, let that sink in. 25. The Megami cosplayer.
Ah.
She's 25, and she's not in makeup. She looks like a boy.
That's kind of mean.
I'm not being mean. I'm just being honest. Like, that's the difference between being rude and me being
Right.
being
But what
honest.
basis do you have? That's the question. What's the basis?
Let's be real here. I'm being nice by saying that. Not being nice by not lying to her.
No,
'cause why would I
I'm
lie
saying
to her? I mean,
evidence-wise.
sometimes
What do you...
having to lie to someone
No.
includes having to be nice.
No.
I don't like being too nice.
No, I mean, what do you base that on?
It depends on the situation. Sometimes telling the truth can be rude, sure, I admit, but I also don't want to be disrespectful and lie to them to their face.
No, I
It's
mean...
like, if you don't tell them the truth, eventually it's gonna fester.
No, you're not answering my question. Based on what evidence do you say that? I want to
I'll show
see
you
what...
pictures, hold up.
Okay, there you go. That's...
I'll show you fucking proof that I'm rather sure that she looks like a dude. Her tits are literally flat. Triple A cups flat. I wish she just put on some abs though.
Then she should wear a skirt.
I'm just saying, she has some abs, I'm just saying, she needs some abs though. That would look nice.
Plus, if she has feminine hips, she would be able to pass, right?
Only if she had abs, then I consider her perfect. Also self-confidence. But self-deprecation is her greatest issue. Well, she has dropped the pic of herself from last year. And I swear she looks like a... She definitely looks like a guy. I'll DM it to you, hold up.
Okay.
Alright, check your DM. That's actually quite regular under Twitter.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, she looks like a guy. You should see her tits. Her tits
I think
are
that's more on her
flat.
I think that's more on her hairstyle and her clothes, though. Oh.
She also wears pants a lot too, like this. Looks like a flat-chested boy. Only she had abs.
Yeah, no wonder.
Yeah, she even calls herself a guy on Twitter because she is just a bit of a joke, I guess. She also says she sounds like a 13-year-old boy, which I've heard her talk before, and I can somewhat attest to that. Only she has self-confidence, I'm just saying. She can make the flat chest work if she actually tried.
No kidding. If that's a chick, then why doesn't she just wear chick clothes and make her hairstyle more?
She rarely ever dresses up very femininely. I don't get why.
Man, if she wants to be looked at as feminine, all she has to do is dress that way. I mean, it's not that difficult these days.
Yeah, I mean, there's flat-chested women out there that look good. You have to have big tits to look like a woman.
Yes.
Unless you're going to be a reverse cross-dresser. I don't mind if she wants a reverse cross-dress, but actually do it right.
She doesn't even seem like a reverse cross-dresser. She doesn't seem like she's interested.
She cosplayed Hideri Kanzaki. She also cosplayed Astolfo in that bikini from the Fate game.
Why? Why does she want to?
I have to say why. She just said she's gonna cosplay femboys, and she just chose Astolfo, then did Hideri Kanzaki, then did some other shit. She's also very sickly, I guess.
And that would explain what flat
one day
chest.
she said she took a...
Yeah,
very sickly girl.
People who are sickly probably don't develop breasts as well.
Yeah. And unfortunately, she's not my type. I guess she's a little too short for me. Like, if I was sitting next to her, I'd probably be looking like a possible serial killer about to go kill some flat-chested teenager. What the hell? Who does she follow? She follows a lot of weird people. Oh my, what the fuck? I'll give her props though for one thing. She does negate the association that people like anime lollies are pedophiles crap. She says that makes no sense. That is literally just a fucking joke. I'll agree with her on that. At least she's got common fucking sense. Oh gosh, she has a book of forbidden text. She has a Necronomicon, and worse, Snoop Dogg's cookbook. Also, recently someone told me that you can actually smoke tea, which I found fucking ridiculous. Like the tea leaves.
Oh, that That's not.
I go and look online.
That's not surprising at all.
Go and look online, right?
How's that surprising? I mean,
I look online, right, and I find out that's actually real. And the first thing that was selling it, the first people are selling were a Chinese company that makes some beautifully wrapped cigarettes in a pack, and you get any kind of tea that you want, especially green tea. I was like, are you shitting me? You could smoke tea? It's like, when the fuck was this ever a thing? It basically gives the effects of tea, but even faster since it goes right through your bloodstream, yada yada yada.
it's
That boring scientific shit.
Is this really a surprise considering how tobacco is also smoking tea would be the same as you would smoke tobacco normally? Because it all stems from a leaf.
Yeah, it's same as smoking weed normally as well. As a person that used to, I would definitely do. I've never tried tea or tobacco. And someone actually almost talked me into trying smoking tea. It's like, let's imagine just being pulled over by a cop and he's asking what the fuck you're smoking. And the first thing you tell him that is tea. He's gonna give you the dirtiest looks like, this motherfucker smoking what now?
何なの？
無事だったのか。怪我は平気なのか。いやそんなはずはない。マキとクリスは何者かに刺されて血まみれで。
ちょっと勝手に殺さないでくれますか？私ピンピンしてますんで。
I just wish Lissa put on some abs. I'm not even kidding. I would probably go up to her state. Then I'd probably hit on her out of instinct.
実体がある。やはり幽霊。
Oh my gosh, she did the unthinkable. She cosplayed as someone that I never thought she was gonna do. Oh my god. Why does she do it? Why does she do it to us all? She cosplayed as Tomoko.
Yeah, Noir's getting angry.
オカリン、まずくね。
おい。己は警察に
She also cosplayed Zero too. Who the fuck did she cosplay yet? Jeez. This girl this woman wants to cosplay everything.
How does she have the money for all these cosplays?
I know, right? How the fuck she got all the money? Like, does she have like a cult of flat chest loving simps that actually give her money? She also did Evangelion. I mean, we don't care about that, of course, but she definitely cosplayed the hell out of that shit. Both girls, I'm surprised she didn't do Shinji, the only real female in the show.
確かに見たのだ。
Oh god, I think she did Kinoshita.
Doctor, 中バッチ。
オカリン何言ってるん？中鉢の発表会なら中止になったじゃん。
中止？
そう、人工衛星の墜落で。
The only reason I knew about her was because of Jay. Because Jay gets around. Not like that. Wow, I never thought of it. She looks like Anne Frank.
Ouch.
違うよ。全然違うよ。
She legitimately even said it herself. She does though.
詳しく教えてほしいんですが。
マキセさん、そろそろ時間ですし、始めましょう。
はい。
オカリン、とりあえず僕らも行こうぜ。
行くとはどういう意味だ？
講義を聞きに来たんだろ
う I found her a Stolfo cosplay. I don't know why she did it anyway, but still.
Mm.
I think it's one of her better cosplays, honestly.
You're right, it is very fucking Anne Frank.
「今日は私のような若輩者の話を聞きに来てくださってありがとう。
講義をする方だったのか。
I'm done stalking her Twitter for today.
Wow, yeah, the put it so negatively.
It sounded negative. I mean, like in a way, it's like I'm done stalking her Twitter for today. It's like Instagram, like social media is basically giving up your privacy by making whatever you're doing in private, public, willingly.
こういうのは初めてなので緊張してますが、ガチガチなのは多めに見てください。どうぞよろしく。
Right, you don't like her, Okabe. Hmm. Press next to doubt here.
今回タイムマシーンをテーマに話してほしいと言われまして、正直専門外なのですが頑張って話してみようと思います。
ほう、タイムマシンか。
最初に結論を言ってしまうと、タイムマシンなんていうのはバカらしい代物だということです。
異議あり。タイムマシンが作れないと決めつけるのは早計だ。
オカリン、無茶しやがって。
まあ、はい、いいですよ。ディスカッション形式の方が話も弾むでしょうし。
I mean, any other games I can try out, like other than Steins and Hydro Version Noir. Because I have a hard time trying to find a game I actually find interesting, seeing that the ones I do see just seem like they're overshadowed by their cover art.
They're not. Steins Gate and Hybrid Devotion to War are fine.
Yeah, I might consider getting Hybrid Devotion Noir after Steins Gate. It's just hard to find something I find motivating to play.
Yep. Well, this game series is very, very good for the genre it's in.
Because I keep getting recommended Nekopara, like I want to play that. Like I already can't go to Fordham and find out what happens in the scenes, the special scenes.
Oh wow, they actually had a visual thing in this game.
Mr. Random, oh my god, what the fuck?
What do you
mean?
mean?
Just happened to find him on one of the dirty games I know of on Steam, and he wants his game.
Which one?
It's basically this one game where you customize your own Koikatsu party. It's basically this game where you customize your own girls, do whatever you want with them, take it in any environment, and it's basically, you know, do the deed. Yeah, this motherfucker Random wants this game. I wish I didn't click on this page. That's one of the games that they allowed the publisher to even bring into Steam. There's a few more games that Steam doesn't even know of. Probably because I think Steam would try to ban them. Maybe the lolly ban might get in the way.
Yep. Indeed it would.
I was almost tricked into buying Resident Evil 2, but I heard how bad it was. It's like they just said, play the remakes over the original. I almost bought that on a PSN, but I was glad I didn't buy this thing, because it was like, actually it wasn't my money anyway. Sony has basically gave me a $10 gift card online, so I can buy anything I want in their store for $10. And I just so happened to buy one horror game that was also bad. It was bad because the camera was fixed, but you couldn't adjust it. There's also buttons that were there but didn't do anything. It was a horrible optimization. I don't know why they even allowed the game to be on the store. It's like one of those shovelware games. They're somehow from a somewhat probably big publisher, but it's absolute garbage. Damn it, Rex! What did Rex do this time?
Oh boy, what now?
Just one of Poxel's editors. I know, I mean, I chill with him sometimes. It's like, what did he do this time? He's doing a bridge show, and he told me to skip the 150 on this recording. I'm just wondering why he told me this in specific. Did he do something? Did he fuck it up?
Heck if I know.
I see what he wants me to do. He wants me to do a little echo effect. little resonant shit. Like that one person speaks with a great voice, like then you hear that echo in the background, their voice repeating the same line.
Yeah.
I gotta admit though, the guys that developed Mass Effect actually did a good job with this. They had different audio effects and it worked pretty well, especially this one voice effect I tried finding. I consider it kind of a flex in how they did it. I'd probably just do it just to fuck around. Okay, filter new cue.
宇宙紐が高速に近い速さで運動しているとき、相対性理論により宇宙紐の時間は周囲より遅くなるから、歪んでいる角度欠損の領域を通過すると、本来0だった通過時間がマイナスになる。つまり通過後の方が過去になっているわけで、2本の宇宙紐を使って空間欠損ジャンプを行い、元の地点まで周回するように戻ってくると、ちょうど周回を開始したのと同じ時間に戻ってくることができる。ざっくり言っちゃうと、それが宇宙紐理論によるタイムトラベルです。ちなみに誤解しないでほしいのは、宇宙紐理論は超紐理論とは別物ということです。というわけで、宇宙紐理論で
Or I'm about to go leave the call and just show them how to do this thing.
Alright. I'm heading out of the call too.
その1、
I got you.
宇
Alright.
宙紐。これは2つ必要です。あ、ちなみに宇宙紐って生まれたばかりの宇宙にしかないという過程なので、探すのはかなり骨が折れるかも。その2、仮に宇宙紐を見つけてきたら、それを光に近い速さで運動させるためのエネルギーが必要です。銀河と同じ長さのひび割れを光並みに加速させるにはどのくらいのエネルギーがいるんでしょうね。少なくとも1.21 ジゴワット以上なのは確かです。その3、宇宙紐があるところまで行って戻ってくるための宇宙船。タイムトラベルする人はこれに乗らないといけません。どうです、法王院さん。宇宙紐理論でのタイムトラベル、挑戦できると思いますか？法王院さんは宇宙紐理論には挑戦したくないようですね。だったらもう一つ例に挙げたワームホール理論はどうです？こちらは宇宙紐理論よりはもうちょっと現実的かもしれません。ところで法王院さん、ワームホールってどんなものか知ってますか？
空間に開いた抜け道のようなものだろう。
ね、
そうです。
More like I was talking and having a conversation with somebody.
2つの穴があって、それはトンネルでつながっている。トンネルは通過時間0で通り抜けられる。2つの穴がどれだけ離れていてもね。だけどここで残念なお知らせ。ワームホールのトンネルは超重力がかかっていて、開通すると同時に潰れちゃいます。だからかかる重力を無効化するために何らかの細工をしなくちゃダメなの。いわゆるエキゾチック物質。これはマイナスの重さを持つ物質で重力に反発するんです。こうやってむぎゅーっとグーを作ってる状態がワームホールのトンネルです。ここを通るためには 手の中に私が握ろうとする力に反発する何かを作ってむぎゅーっとできなくしないとダメということですね。エキゾチック物質を注入してワームホールを安定させれば瞬間移動は可能になります。でもタイムトラベルをするにはそこからもう一手間必要。ここでは仮にワームホールの入り口側の穴がこの秋葉原に、出口側にある穴が LA にあるとしましょう。まず LA にある穴を光に近い速さで宇宙の果てまで飛ばしちゃってください。そして果てまで行ったらすぐに LA に引っ張り戻す。相対性理論により光の速さで動くと時間は遅く流れる。 LA に戻ってきた穴は秋葉原にある穴よりも過去にあるということになります。というわけでその状態で法王院さんがワームホールに飛び込んだら数年前の LA に行けるでしょう。でもこの時点ではまだタイムトラベルをしたことにはなりません。疑似的なタイムトラベルです。いわゆる浦島効果ね。重要なのはこの後 LA から秋葉原にもう一度ワームホールを通って戻ること。そうするとその通過時間はゼロなので、法王院さんは数年前の秋葉原に戻ってくるわけです。これでタイムトラベルは完了。ワームホール理論に必要なものは宇宙紐より楽ですよ。その1、ワームホールそのもの。この宇宙のどこかにもしかしたらあるかもしれません。見つけた人はまだ誰もいませんが。その2、ワームホールの穴を光並みの速さで宇宙の果てまで往復させることのできるエネルギー。その3、エキゾチック物質。ちなみにこれ実在は確認されてません。バカらしいと最初に言った理由は分かってもらえましたか？タイムトラベルの理論はどれも思考実験です。それらの理論からでは実際にタイムマシンを作ることはできないということ。それが私からの回答です。結局現代の物理学じゃそこが限界。10年後にはどうなってるか分かりませんが、それに仮にもっと簡単に過去へ行ける方法が発見されたとしても実際に行けるとは限らない。因果率に関する根本的な問題が解決されていませんから。
タイムパラドックス、質量保存の法則。
What kind of danger, though?
質量保存の法則を宇宙のようなマクロレベル、あるいは原子や素粒子などのミクロレベルの仕組みに当てはめるのは誤りです。あれは化学反応に対する法則でしかないから、現代物理学においては全く成立しない。
では 何が問題となるのかね。
タイムパラドックスはタイムパラドックスでも親殺しのパラドックスの方です。そのパラドックスの解が導き出されない限りタイムトラベルは実現できない。絶対に。
殺さなければいいんじゃないの？
そんな単純な問題じゃありません。 SF 映画と同じように考えるのはとても危険です。あなたが消えるだけじゃ済まされない。矛盾が生じることは因果律の崩壊、相対性理論の崩壊、さらにはこの世のすべての物理法則の崩壊を意味するのよ。パラドックスは理論上の思考実験に過ぎない。現実に起きることはないし、起きてはいけないことなんです。だからたとえ 0.00001% でも起きる可能性のあるどんな行動も絶対に実行には移せない。そう考える方が自然じゃないですか。多世界解釈や自己無矛盾の原理っていう抜け道もありますが、個人的にはファンタジーすぎると思うので認めたくないですね。
Mm-hmm. Because you respect our work? Probably. Mm.
Do-do-do.
岡部さん、こんにちは。
用途サンダルはちゃんと使っているのか。
はい。
精神ざんまりを極めさえすれば、お前は己の内にある邪悪な炎に焼かれずに済む。
岡部さんには感謝しています。
俺は岡部ではない。
おかりんだよ。
ごめんなさい、京馬さん。
分かればいいのだ。では合言葉を。
エルブサイコンガリ
違う、コンガ流ではなくコングルーだ。
はい。エルブサイコングルー。これでいいですか？ありがとうございます。
美しい師弟関係だね。マユシーは不女子じゃないけど、ちょっとドキドキしてきちゃうよ。
Oh my.
まゆりちゃん、変な想像しないで。
なぜマユリはここにいる？
ルカ君に会いに来たんだよ。来月のコミマでライネットのキラリちゃんこそしてほしいってずっと頼んでるのに、ちっとも OK してくれないんだよ。
だってコスプレするなんて僕恥ずかしいよ。
でもルカ君は絶対似合うと思うんだ。こんな可愛い子が女の子のはずがないって大人気になるよ。ねえ、しようよ、コスプレデビュー。
それよりルカ子よ、俺がこの神社を訪ねたのは他でもない。お祓いを頼みたいのだが、やってもらえないだろうか。
お祓いですか？だったらお父さんに。
いや、そこまで大げさにしなくていい。気休めでいいのだ。 というわけで例のあれを持ってこい。
例のあれと言いますと、
お祓いと言ったらあれに決まっている。正式な名称はわからんが、棒に白い紙がふさふさとついていて、神主がわさわさと振るやつだ。
今のオカリンの説明ゆとりっぽいね。
俺に取り付いた悪霊が沈まれ悪霊よ、急げルカコン。このままでは俺は乗っ取られる。
そんな、岡部さんしっかりしてください。
俺は岡部さんではない。
すいません京馬さん。でも僕どうしたら。
お祓いを急げ。この前教えた通りにやればいい。
はい。
頼む、悪霊を俺の中から追い出してくれ。
He's a guy. But 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 he's a guy. Wait, what does that have to do with anything?
悪霊は去ったようだ。よくやったな、ルカコ。
Yeah. Now, clearly, the Lukako, the spirit is literally just his dick.
お役に立ててよかったです。
Pockety, huh?
ありがとう。じゃあマユシーはこれからバイトだからもう行くね。
マヨリー、お前はあの時ラジカンで男の悲鳴を聞いたよな。
悲鳴？それっていつのこと？
今日の昼だ。
聞いてないかな。
そうか、分かった。だったらいい。
変なオカリ。
Is that Suzuha I see? What's up? What's up? Oh my god. Okay, rock back, ladies and gentlemen. I think the biggest mistranslation of the century goes to that. What that? Does it look like anything a girl would actually say? Not that I know of. love her with that, though. I mean, it's a bad translation, but whatever. It's adorable in her own way.
あれ 天音鈴葉です。
No, but Mr. Brown is.
ああ、バイトの面接したいって子な。
バイトの面接だとこんな若い女性が。この新規臭くておしゃれ感ゼロで繁盛もしておらず無さいおっさんが店長のブラウン管工房にバイト希望だというのか。
おめえ、来月から2階の家賃1000円増しな。
俺は事実を言ったまでですよ。もっとも部外者が口を出す問題ではないが、しかしブラウン管工房がバイトを募集していたとはな。この暇さではその必要性を全く感じないのだが。
ああ、それは私が電話で無理って頼んだんです。最初は断られたんだけどさ、店長さんにどうしてもお願いしますって。
年は
18。
なんでうちで働きたいんだ。
ブラウン管が好きだから。
採用、明日から来い。
それでいいのか。というかこれはコントか、もしかして仕込みか。
Yes.
ありがとう、店長さん。ところでさ、君は誰？
ホーンキョーマです。
俺のな、聞きたいというのか。いや、やめておけ。それを知ることでお前にも最悪が降りかかるかもしれん。これまでも多くの人が俺の名を知ったことで機関に狙われた。アメリカのサラ、イタリアのクラウディ、フランスのシモン。これ以上誰かを危険な目に遭わせるわけには。
おい、アホな妄想してんじゃねえよ。このバカ男は2階に間借りしてる岡部倫太郎ってんだ。
岡部ではない。俺は法院。
うるせえ。家賃さらに1000円上乗せするぞ。
岡部倫太郎だ。
君を狙ってるその期間ってのが何なのかは分かんないけど、もし困ってんなら私に相談して。岡部倫太郎、そういうの慣れてるからさ。
は？
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Huh?
場合によっては手段を選ばず痛めつけてやることも可能だし。
何？
Mr. ブラウン、彼女は採用しない方がいいと思う。
ああ、物騒だな。騒ぎ起こしたらクビにするからな。そもそもその期間なんたらは岡部の創作だから本気にすんな。
創作？
せいぜいそう思ってるがいいさ。
そういうのが流行ってんだ。勉強になったよ。
He says that in his head, in your head, where only you can hear. You're an ass. Give the man some vacation time, some break time, man. Jeez.
おう、どうした岡部。
どうしたもこうしたもないですよ。あなたからもらったテレビが壊れた。
おめえ、俺のブラウン管を乱暴に扱いやがったな。愛が足りねえんだよ、愛が。
Hey, muscle-bound people who are bald can talk about love. You fucking wuss.
修理をお願いしたい。最優先だ。
相変わらず変な話だな、おめえって。多分基盤のハンダ浮きだな。直せろぜ。
そうですか。ではよろしく。
待ってろ。見積もり書作ってやる。
金を取るのか？
当たり前だろ。払わねえつもりだったのか。
このテレビはあなたからもらったものだぞ。
だからなんだよ。アフターサービスまでタダでやってやるとは言ってねえぜ。
おのれ。自分の間近なオンボロを押し付けておいて、その言い草とは。
うるせえな。だったら一つやってもいいんだぞ。家電リサイクル法で回収費ももらうけどな。
横暴だぞ。人類史の未来を変えるやもしれぬ男からたかろうとは。
それ誰のことだ？
俺のことに決まっているでしょ。
ああ、磨いて寝ろよガキ。そもそも2階をただ同然で貸してやってるこの俺にそういうこと言うとはいい度胸だな。
修理代は弾もう、ミスター・ブラウン。
John Titor. But what if he's bilingual? I mean, the backup keyboard I'm using right now, that one has both Japanese and American characters on it. Oh my god. Who is this anonymous? This dude is great. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, secret communications between me and Team 343. Oh my god! These people are legendary! That makes no sense. Thank you! Thank you! Fuck! Thank you! Somebody call that shit out. What? Oh my god, that's amazing. God damn. Oh my god, stop! Couldn't do Planet of the Apes, huh? What the hell? I want ice cream. Oh my god. Stop. Oh my god, stop. $3.90. No offense, but it's here. In that case, a dystopian world where anime is regulated. Welcome to the dystopia, fuckers! Oh my god, stop. Stop. No. 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 Super Russia. God damn it, stop! This is amazing. This is amazing. For all the wrong and right reasons. For all the right, wrong. I love this. This is this chat section alone is easily the best thing I've seen from Steins Gate yet. These are my favorite. I love these. Wait, what? Apparently I can't put .meme. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my god, this is like the best. Oh man. This is amazing. I'm so dying right now. This is amazing. Oh man. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is amazing. I'm loving every second of this. Ew. Oh my god. These people are incredible. Stop. Oh my god, this is like the best thing ever. I could just enjoy this forever. Where's your what? Why? Who says tight or straight? Stop. Blah. Oh my god, these people are awful. Oh my god, these are amazing. Stop. Austria? Oh god, that is a nuclear take. Okay. Why these people actually are peeing? Is somebody actually like getting a harem anime in this trailer now? Oh, you need to chill. God damn, this is the fucking best. Oh god, now I have to... Damn it. Oh my god, stop. I need to stop. This is getting too great. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, no. Fucking assholes. Oh my god, no. Hello, thank you, little phantom.
本当に私たちが付き合ってるって。
This is stuff. Yes. Finally. This is Sparta!
Hi.
俺だ状況は
オカリンさ、電話の時ぐらいそういうのやめれ。
ジョン・タイターについて把握しているのかと聞いている。
ちっとも話が見えない件について。
内密に話がある。
Nice. Secondary headquarters.
ウェイウェイウェイ。ジョー、そこで携帯カメラを使っているあなた、待ってください。で、よせ、通るんじゃない。まさか機関の差し金か。質問に答えてもらいたいんですかね。あなたは機関の人間か。違うのか。違うとしても問題がありますよ。俺の写真を持っていると機関に知られれば、あなたにも奴らの魔の手が伸びるかもしれない。とにかく今撮った俺の写真を即刻削除してほしい。
謝る。不快にさせたなら。
謝るより先に写真を削除してほしいわけだが。
風景撮ってた。
風景を撮っていた？観光客？
証明、自分が今日どこを歩いたか。
変なやつだな。
桐生萌か。
Kiryu-chan! Kiryu-chan!
名前。
No shit. No shit. There's like 5 billion versions of the same fucking song.
聞きたいことがある。いい？
それより写真を。
都市伝説、秋葉原の。知らない？幻のレトロ PC。
レトロ PC？
秋葉原のどこかにあるらしくて、それが。
幻のレトロ PC というとキュッパチあたりか？
いいえ、これ。IBM5100。
ジョン・タイターが手に入れようとした PC か。
見たことは？
ない。名前を知ってるぐらいだ。これもシュタインズゲートの選択かもしれない。
詳しい人知らない？
ダルンならば詳しく知っているかもな。そいつは俺のマイフェイバリットライトアームであるスーパーハッカーでな。 MI6 の中枢にすらハッキングできる実力の持ち主なのだ。 では俺は行く。女よ。メディアスクラムもほどほどにな。何をする？
メルアド、教えて。
何が狙いだ？
Your email.
スーパーハッカーの。
断る。今ダルを失うわけにはいかん。
ゲーまだ削除していなかったのか？
教えてくれたら削除する。
この俺を脅すとは。貴様何者だ？
私はアークディライトのバイト。
なんだそれは。
ヘンプ堂秋葉原にある。
貴様、俺の写真を無断で記事にするつもりだな。
Pretty sure she could not legally get away with that, but okay. No. No, that would not be the headline.
交換条件に乗ろう。そうか、この女能力者か。
名前は？
おーいん今日もマッドサイン。
Damn it, you fuckers. Everybody's last name is NyaNya, apparently. Goddamn, I love this girl. Huh. Oh my god, stop. Where's this Guyana Highlands? Yes. No. Maybe so. Stop! What is with this LARP session? This fucking LARP session. It's amazing. It's amazing. Not really. Not really. No. But there is no need to do so. Don't you fucking dare. Brian Tiger, stop. Can't you fucking tell I'm doing something? I'll be fine, someone unknown. I'll be fine. Nah. I Ferris's best waifu. Chewing shit. That's what. Fam. There. God damn it, Steins Gate. I remember John Titor. You know what's crazy? Ferris is so rich she can afford shit like this. Yes, Ferris is best. Why? Bum, 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 bum. Yay! Is it though? Is it? I wouldn't know because I'm real. Damn right, cuteness is justice. Daru gets it. That's gonna take that. That's gonna be taken out of context. Okay, so yeah, still the same chapter. Okay. I'm just gonna just do this all day. This is amazing shit. Oh my god, I love this post. Berserker. Stop! Just stop. Stop! God damn it. Stop! I don't know what. There are no ugly vampires. God damn it. You people are awful. No, you're not watching me, okay? Okay, you're not watching me. So chill. Oh my god! Oh my god! You people are amazing! Oh my god! Hold on. Now I have to go to 226. Just a minute. God damn it! so fucking trippy. I have a cough/cold. My number is asking whether it's me or not. Trippy. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop! Stop! This is... Another... Son of a fuck. This is amazing. Pusa kangaroo. Yep. I am not complicit in a racist system. Wait, was it? Pretty sure it was Van Buren.
Banana went to a different anime, but it's a zombie. I know, right? Her character is wildly inconsistent. Yes. Oh my god, stop. Rude. No adrenaline. He's good. Hmm. No, I had to put the cell phone away. Okay. Watch the banana, she says. Oof. Be right back. Oh, really? How are you going to enforce that, huh? Alright, so we're back.
Oh my god, stop being adorable. Oh, come on. Don't make Lolly sad. Well, it wouldn't be a Lolly, per se. I felt like I just saw the hyperbolic chamber go off. A lot of those sound effects. Oof. Yeah, what's going on now? Nice.
choice is Steins Gate. Okay. They'll laugh that off. Oh no, blockchain. Not like it matters because I'm using an actual thing. I know, right? Welcome to the Nada Corner. D space A space D space D space Y. Still coughing over here. Good call. So I'm just gonna click spending money. All right. All right, so yeah, what are you doing on the computer?
Yeah, you can because she is an anime girl.
Oops, I dropped my stuff. I really love Suzanne.
Oh my god, I love this. I love this girl so much. You and your big mouth, indeed. Nice. Clearly, holy shit. That animation, though. That's a new nickname. Oh, Ferris. So I'm gonna pick 2000. Sounds very time travel-y. Yep. Okay, so time. Oh yay, my favorite part! Let's see what I need here. To define.
I love this. This is like the best thing ever. Oh! Oh, that hurts! Torisu! Oh my god, no. These people are amazing. What? This is fucking amazing. Oh my god. I just want I just want money. Oh my god, somebody looks at pro wrestling. Awesome.
Hey guys, life isn't all about money, just 90% of it. Fuck. Fuck, man. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. Oh my god, this is amazing. Maybe. Oh my god, yes. All the yes.
14 out of 10 people are complete scum nowadays. Damn, this person's really anal about the fucking stock prices. My fucking stock prices! Give me my stock prices! I need my money! I'm just gonna...
Alright, so this is amazing.
Yeah, I have fun here too, and I'm just disappointed. I'm disappointed I don't get more of this. This is amazing. It's fucking amazing. Okay. I kind of do ship it. John Titor X Kyoma. Let's get this shit going. Holy shit. Now that's a spike if I ever saw one. Fuck. I fucking love all of this. This is fucking amazing. It may ironically be the best part about this story. Oh my god.
That didn't age well.
Hmm. Ah. Yeah, no shit. I just love the voice acting in this series. They seem like they're having so much fun. Good. It means you're thinking. I mean, yes, for all the right reasons, Okabe. It's just kind of funny. Hey guys, I mean, yeah. No, I mean, it's not surprising. Um, because quite frankly, what did anybody expect? It ceases to be journalism. At this point, it's like, I mean, at this point, I feel like game journalism and SJW games like The Last of Us 2 are just like two gay dudes in the closet, and that like they're like fucking hardcore, worse than Brokeback Mountain, but they're so afraid of coming out of the closet for each other that they're being tippy-toeing and dancing around the fact. Let's just flat out admit that like literally every game journal is like sexually attracted to whatever the girl's name is that looks like a fucking dyke. That's what it is in the end. I mean, there's one positive to it. Oh man, Christ, that's fucking disgusting. Ghost of Tsushima won. Yeah, I feel like battle royale games, they're generally there for business people, like YouTubers, Twitch streamers, etc. Well, thank you, handsome gentlemen.
I appreciate you and love you. Thank you for your assistance. My newest lab member. Oh my god, yes! That face, man. All the fucking yes. This is how you do it. But unfortunately, people pull that shit. I blame the audience at that point, really. I mean, these things wouldn't work if people didn't buy into it. That face is so memeable. Yeah, I heard about that. And I hope they don't. I hope it doesn't pass. I'd be out of goddamn business. Oh my god, Nintendo, you fuckers. Yeah, good fucking luck enforcing it. Good fucking luck enforcing it. PlayStation or Sony's the least of three evils, Riley. That smug face, man. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, Toaru Majito no Index reference. Why do these people have to be so fucking stupid? Can't blame you. Yep. I can't wait for the Freudian excuses for the gamer's choice. In my opinion, fans ruin everything. Here's the thing: if you like the game of Last of Us 2, that's fine. Mm-hmm. I mean, that kind of counts. Absolutely. What a BS indeed. All I have to do to know is to watch the Shuckmeister. He expertly broke it down. Like, yeah. I can't figure out which is worse. Joe Biden winning or Last of Us winning all the awards. Hey, just to be fair, pegging is fair fucking hot. But if you're gonna do a pegging scene, it has to be a cute girl at least. She has to at least somewhat diegetic. There's your quote, guys. Pegging is hot. Lol. Oh, lol. Well, I guess it's time to show a living hell. I like her face. Right?
Wait, is that a rip? Is that a compliment or a rip? Oh no! That's no. I'm a warrior. Susanna's looking for booty. I'm a warrior. Oh my god. I'm a warrior. I'm a warrior. Ladies and gentlemen, Susanna is looking for booty. She will break that ass because she's a warrior. Ragnaroku. Yeah, that's a good question. What the fuck is Ragnarok in context? What? Why do you call it Ragnarok? Yep. She'd be looking for booty. She even has the catchphrase. I'm a warrior. Her facial expressions are amazing. Yakuza Like a Dragon got screwed. Like, utterly screwed. Canon still fear that isn't there, Okabe. Wait, she said Gohan. I'm pretty sure that means dinner, not lunch. Yeah, but they put the word lunch instead of that. So even if it doesn't mean dinner, it still means something completely different from what they translated it as. Which makes no fucking sense. Terrible foreshadowing, Okabe. Yeah, no kidding, right?
Alright. I just realized I should probably save and head to sleep. Thank you all for watching, ladies and gentlemen. This has been the first episode of Steins Gate Zero. Like the video if you have not already. Subscribe if you are new. Click the bell and select all to be notified of my content. And follow me at Twitch at OneManCast. With that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a singing one man. I'm a head on.